Okay. Restream sees us. And YouTube sees us. YouTube might not be seeing us just yet. Yeah, okay. I just assumed, yeah, everything's mapped. That's fine. I just assumed that things would work. And that's always been a mistake, is assuming things will just work. What's on your mind, escape route? Well, Facebook. Going live now with Lilo and Stitch games. Stitch Experiment 66. Yes, 2. And or symbol post. And you know what? I never post on twit/x that I'm going live, so screw it. We will make a habit of this now going forwards. Pretty much copy the exact text from Facebook post. Ooh. What if you stitch the Stitch onesie shut? Probably not a good idea. Right, okay. That's all set. Hey all, at work here on mute. Hi Johnny. Right, pop out chat. I've been super curious about this game, because from what I remember, it's very, for lack of a better word, twitchy. Like, it's very reflexy, from what I remember. No subtitles. It's of that era of video games.
At last! Enough DNA to power my new teleportation device. Now we can go to new worlds. We can gather different DNA samples, and I can create new genetic experiments. Now is the time for action. 6 to 6. Get moving!
Here's an idea. Let's take this guy, remove his accent, and turn him into a twist villain.
Choose a world to explore. 6 to 6.
Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Choose a world to explore, but you can only explore world 1. 6 to 6.
Now, pick an area and start collecting DNA.
Pick an area. Oh, you're only allowed to go to Grima Jungle 6 to 6. Why am I telling you to pick an area then? 6 to 6, eh? Ah, turning into Watto, eh? 6 to 6, eh?
The jungle, teeming with life. Plenty sources for DNA, no?
Right. So, this is a PlayStation 2 game. A disclosure, I'm playing this on an emulator at a resolution close to 1440p. With a whole bunch of filtering things enabled. I'm playing it with an Xbox Series controller for comfort. So if the game looks better than you remember, that's because some stuff is being done to make the game look nice. Yeah, I have like a crawl mode? I could crawl on the ground like a baby. Seems to use up whatever that purple bar is, though. This is a little bit kind of twitchy and weird to control. which is about what I remember from when I tried to play this before. Have I got a center camera button? Yeah, it's right trigger. Okay. Have I got a strafe? I got a strafe. Left trigger. Okay. Having a strafe will make this better.
The jungle.
I've already listened to it. Low budget? Maybe. This is... I want to say this was high voltage software. So, like, if you played other high voltage games, you know what to expect. It will be mechanically fine. It will, you know, it'll be a complete game experience, but it's, apart from that, there's not a great deal I can say about it just yet, because I haven't really dug my teeth into it yet. All I remember is it's very twitchy. About what I remember. Ah, left trigger locks the camera as well. Puts you in the strafe. Okay, that's cool. The strafe makes this easier to control.
A secret! You exceed even my expectations, 626. Collect the reels to unlock secrets in the game.
Thank you, Jumper. I exceed Jumper's expectations. It's a shame the live-action movie didn't exceed anyone's expectations.
I can transport you to here if things get a little too rough for you.
So if I stand on that, that's a checkpoint. Okay. Of the era this is, I'm expecting, like, a life count. No. Doesn't look like it. I was expecting, like, a life counter. Because this was 2002, right? Like, the movie. I understand why they might avoid Gantu, so they can have Gantu in a sequel, right? So they don't blow their load all at once. But making Jumper a twist villain? Getting rid of his accent?
The red DNA are worth extra to me, 626. Watch out for them.
I don't know, like, Lilo and Stitch is about, you know, having a small, broken family, but keeping it together no matter what, right? Is that a message Disney doesn't want people to hear nowadays? That your family isn't perfect, but it's what you have, so make it work? Do they not want people to have that message? Oh, if your family isn't working, just put your child up for adoption. Is that the message, Disney? Is that what we want? But I haven't seen the live-action Lilo and Stitch, because I refuse to pay to go see it. About a week and a half ago, I wanted to go see it. That's how damning what I've seen online has been, that it's kind of just, like, put me off going to see it. And the movie's going to be a success anyway. It's already grossed something like 300 million just over the initial weekend, so... How's playing the game? It's not great, but it's also not terrible. It's what you would expect from a 2002, like, early PlayStation 2 title. It's what you would expect. The only gorillas I've heard, like, post-hiatus is, like, Don Climatic, which is pretty good. But that wasn't an album. It was more sort of like a single, like a collab. But Don Climatic was good. I like that one.
Jump again while in the air to go higher or farther.
Humans, after all. I'm really hoping that that Fortnite leak is true and that Daft Punk are the next Fortnite season. Next Fortnite festival.
That could be one of the squids of the ancients, legend says. You know, they'll lead you to great treasure. No. Wait, no. That looks like a generic robo-squid bot. We'll follow it.
Ooh, I got a gun that fires 3 times as fast now. I like this game's like idea concept because it means you get to explore other alien worlds without having to keep everything locked to Earth. The Lilo and Stitch game for PlayStation 1, Trouble in Paradise, is the exact opposite. There's no space stuff. So the game's environments get sort of like very samey after a while. That's the game that plays like Crash Bandicoot. We'll get around to it eventually. I take it this leads to treasure. Alright, okay. Just get a movie reel. You got a movie reel, 626! Ah, this is one of Gantu's secret films, huh? Very good. If we get enough of these, we can put him away for life. And then he will be cancelled and he won't be able to appear in the live-action film. Haha. It's up there. Oh, was Don Climatic before the hiatus? Okay, then I haven't heard any post-hiatus gorillas. Press R2 to move the camera directly behind you, Yeah, I see him. He's up there. He's up there. Got to climb up this one. Little bit awkward to control.
You have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
Oh, that's a different Robo-Squid. It's a different one. Right, okay. Ohana! Maga Nila KWEESTA! Or MEEGA Nala KWEESTA, not MAGA KWEESTA. That'd make for a funny illustration, though. Hey, I don't hate this. I don't hate this at all. I mean, it's not great, but I don't hate it. I distinctly remember a level on a spaceship, though, with, like, tight corridors and stuff. So I must have played a significant portion of this game before in the past. Oh, I can fire that fast now. Okay. This is just really charming. Given that they didn't have a lot of source material to work with, and I mean, the movie was probably in production at the time that development on this started. They had to make a lot of guesswork. You barely remember watching Lilo and Stitch. It's so good! Masterpiece. I only just noticed there's environmental music based on where you are in the environment. Was that not fast enough? You son of a bitch. The music here sounds like very Shadow the Hedgehog-y. It's very Shadow the Hedgehog-y. I think that game was another 4 years on this. 3 to 4 years. Well, I didn't get all the DNA. I was actually missing some there. But I got enough to continue, so it looks like you have to get a certain amount to continue. Rotten eggs.
If you have not collected all the DNA you need.
Ah, there was 2 DNAs missing. Right, okay. This is the DNA you need, so not like 100%. I'd do it if this was on PS4 and it had trophies, or on PS5 and it had trophies. Okay, yeah, a spaceship. This might be it. This might be the level I'm thinking of.
Make your way back with that DNA, 626. Pay no mind to the hatchlings. They're start of new experiment. 626, you can throw those at enemies.
Is it circle? Yeah. There you go. Kind of reminds me of the spaceship sections in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Perhaps destroying something would help. In fact, when isn't destroying something a good idea?
Where did it go? There it is. Okay, this one's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? There we go. Did I miss anything around here? Have a quick look. Nope, that appears to be it. Wah!
Jump again while in the air to go higher or farther.
You've told me that already. I know how that works. Great. Oh, good. Did that count? That counted. All right.
Again! Let me see what I can do.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah, that counted as collected. That's all right. I was worried that that wouldn't count as having been collected, but it's fine, it did. No sleep till! It sounds like No Sleep Till Brooklyn. Me gana la questa. Dun, dun. Me gana la questa. Dun, 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 dun. Me gana. This is the level I remember. The tight corridors. This is the bit I remember. Don't remember the original movie much either. Hey, Sunrise. I wouldn't mind going to see it, but, you know, when I say going to see it, I mean, like, on a Blu-ray disc. I'm not gonna go to the cinema to pay something I know is going to be somewhat different than the original that I watched. But thank you for being here. I certainly don't want to imply that it's a bad movie, just that it's, from what I have heard, it is not entirely accurate to the original. There's lots of bits where they just want you to jump into a pit here. Gonna make me go round this section now in reverse. Come on. Give me the thing. Thank you. By the way, what live action is? What? Huh? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, well... Let me try and think of a comparison. For the changes that are in the Lilo and Stitch movie, and what the equivalent would be in a Sonic movie. Let me try and cook up a comparison. Well, okay. Adapting a video game that has essentially no plot, for live action, for 2 movies, creates an expectation of what a third live action Sonic movie is going to be. The Sonic 3 movie wasn't going to suddenly be a perfect recreation of the video game that it's loosely based on. Because for it to be a perfect adaptation, it would basically have to throw away all the pre-existing changes that were made in the first 2 live-action Sonic movies. In the case of the live-action Lilo and Stitch movie, it is the first movie in what will presumably be a set of live-action Lilo and Stitch movies. And there is an original movie that it is based on. that has a set story, it's a little bit different. If the Sonic 3 movie were the first Sonic movie, I think people would be a lot more critical of the live-action stuff. Like, you know, the human characters. There's kind of already a precedent set. If they made a first Lilo and Stitch movie, and it was completely accurate one-for-one shot of the original movie, I'm sure there'd be a lot of people who would be upset with that, but I know I personally would love to see that. And that's what it feels like it was being marketed as. And that's what makes it all the more painful, is knowing that essentially viewers were deceived. That it was marketed as Lilo and Stitch, but in live action. And all the trailers, especially the trailers that I saw in the cinema when I went to go see Sonic 3, all the trailers showed pretty much scenes from the original Lilo and Stitch, but in live action, which painted an expectation that it was going to be one and the same. And then when it turned out that it wasn't, I guess that made people immediately more critical. Like I said, I'd like to see it, but cinema tickets are expensive. I'm sure as hell not going to go see a movie that I know is going to disappoint me. I'm not one of these entirely anti-live action, you know, anti-modern Disney people, because I saw the Aladdin remake, and I thought that was good. And I know I'm in the minority there, but I actually thought live-action Aladdin was good. So, I mean, I guess with Lilo and Stitch it's way more personal, because it's such a good original film. You gonna give me a collectible yet? Thank you. That was a really long-winded one. Don't know why I'm even bothering with those. Like, I don't need them. Hmm, 93 seems pretty good. I'll take 93. Oh, right, I see that's 93 in total. Right, so I had 45 out of 50 in that level. That's not too bad. Got gas. Oh, we're in World 2 already. This isn't a short game, is it? It looks a little bit off-model there. New gun? But he hasn't learned English yet.
Enter.
So, Chumba has arrived. Excellent. All is going according to plan. He'll try to send some feeble mutant after me, of course.
You must find this mutant and
Deal with
I have so many questions. I don't even know where to begin.
A gas processing facility. Interesting. See if you can find your way to the exterior so I can examine the atmosphere. Superheated steam does not react positively with 626.
Don't get hit by the hot steam. Got it. I kind of figured that out already. Video game logic tells me I can't touch hot steam.
When 626 concentrates completely, time will seem to slow.
Burst mode, L1. Do I really need to slow down and concentrate there? Can't climb that. Can't climb that.
Let me see what I can do.
Oh, we've got hostiles. Am I meant to get the thingy over there, then? Oh, I did, apparently. Okay. Video game industry likes to remaster old games nowadays. Why didn't they remaster this for the live-action Lilo and Stitch? Because they'd have to redo all Jumbler's motherfucker voice lines. Okay, back we go. I'm gonna have to use the L1. This would have been a disappointment. Remastering this? Everyone loves this! I don't know if people love this. Remasters aren't successful. Depends on the remaster, I guess. There we go. Using L1 to cheese that is fine. I think the Lilo and Stitch brand is incredibly strong, right? Like, incredibly strong. People went to see the Lilo and Stitch movie, the live-action movie, on launch because Lilo and Stitch is incredibly popular. There's merchandise everywhere. You could barely walk into a shop and not see Lilo and Stitch toys, dolls, pencil cases. Plastic bottles with letters of the alphabet on. Lilo and Stitch is massive. Here. Let me open my Lilo and Stitch notebook. See, this is the point, right? Lilo and Stitch stuff is everywhere. live action movie did well because there's a massive Gremlins. Yeah, Gremlins are cool. I don't think I've ever sat through a whole Gremlins movie. Maybe Gremlins 2. I remember a lot of Gremlins 2, but I don't know if I remember it because I've seen it or because I've seen maybe like a review of Gremlins 2. I think it might be Red Letter Media's review of Gremlins 2 that I remember. Yes, the anime, the Stitch anime. I'm glad you brought that up. Because I see a lot of negative sentiment towards the Stitch anime online. It's like, my brother in Christ, you chose to watch the anime. You know what animes contain, right? You know who animes are made for, right? But I understand the disappointment that, you know, Lilo's not in it. Like, I understand that disappointment. But at the risk of maybe sounding like... Well, let's put it this way. Japanese audiences are probably going to struggle to relate to a main cast member who has tanned skin. Not so much in, like, anime designed for older audiences, but maybe anime designed for little kids. They want something that they can relate to a bit easier, right? So I kind of understand why they changed Lilo and replaced her with oh god, what's her name? Oh, Kumi. What's her name? I'm pulling a blank. They probably changed her character so that the Japanese viewers could relate to her better. So I understand, like, the disappointment that it's not Lilo. But once you get over that, it's a funny show. It's got a good sense of humor. The English dub isn't great, but it's fine. The biggest sin is that it's not available on Disney Plus to watch. Unless you're in Japan. And that it is on Disney Plus. With English subtitles. Ah! That one where I have to jump onto that is such a pain. Because if you fall, you go down a long way. Chinese series face the same problem. Ah. Didn't the Chinese series, like, have a third season where they just brought Lilo back? I remember there being one of the shows they brought Lilo back in one of the later seasons just because people weren't happy. It might have been the anime. They gave the context in the anime that Stitch was going around misbehaving because, well, like, Lilo went to college somewhere and Stitch was lonely. I remember it being something along those lines and finding that hilarious. I watched one episode of the Stitch anime for a short-lived video series I did where I would watch one episode of 3 different anime series connected by a theme. And the theme for that episode was aliens. If it hadn't been for Hayore Niruko-san, I probably would have picked the Stitch anime as the winner. Actually, I can't remember. Did I actually pick the Stitch anime as the winner? I think I picked Hayore Niruko-san in the end, because you know, it was very funny. Wow. This is some really rough platforming by 2002 standards. I didn't touch the electricity. There's a moving platform there. Right. That's what I thought. I knew I saw a gun upgrade. They're gonna make you go up. What's the timer like on this one? It seems like they've made the timing on this one lenient, which is fine. There we go. There we go. That's alright then. I was very concerned that wouldn't have been lenient enough. You know what? I think you're right. I can't cast judgment on the live-action Lilo and Stitch until I see it. Is my favorite local cinema showing it? They are? Let's see. Friday 30th. Yeah. How much are we talking? Adult tickets $12.50. Yee. Yikes. I'm good. See, that's the kicker for me is price for cinema. A certain Google Play ad about unverified software, in which two investigators tried to deduce which app is dangerous, the one with the anime girl, the one with the mute Viking, the one with the live-action delivery guy, and the one with the sweet unicorn. It'd be the unicorn. That'll be the one that, you know, is collecting and selling children's data and in breach of copper. Yeah. 100%. A unicorn? Come on now. Targeted towards kids, obviously harvesting kids' information for,
This world has been picked clean of DNA.
Oh, we got all the DNA. Nice one. But we were missing two movie reels in that level. Caverns and chasms, 6 to 6. It's always the cute ones. Right. And that confirms that anime girls aren't cute. It's like Big Man Tyrone said. Don't you realize anime belongs in the trash? I really don't like the idea of moving
These
elements.
bullets look friendly, but that acid does not. Step lightly, 626.
Yay, this does not seem at all safe. Oh, come on! Come on, his head was sticking out the ground. Oh, it's obviously a little bit too early jumping on him. Okay. Oh, come on! It's literally on the... That's so annoying. That's so annoying. I could land on that rock that time, but landing in the same the same place on the other rock was not good enough. Hey, Cassen's Corner. Welcome, Cassen. I know. Normally I would rock the shirt and tie. However, Roizen was giving away channel memberships on the understanding that I would wear the Stitch onesie for the Stitch games, so my hands were tied. Any other time I would be in the shirt and tie, but this was a forceful Stitch onesie takeover. Have I seen the new Stitch film? Nope, it's too expensive to go to the cinema. Too costly. I don't have that kind of money. Otherwise I would, because to be honest with you, I can't have an opinion on that film until I go see it, right? I don't want to be the person that regurgitates what he saw online without knowing for certain, so I don't want to be that person. I mean, I've heard things, but I think my own bias, one, against live-action Disney, two, against the changes that have been reported, kind of just... It's too easy to have a knee-jerk reaction. I'm gonna try and avoid having a knee-jerk reaction. Well, again, my opinion on why Stitch has done well pretty much boils down to the fact that there is Stitch merchandise everywhere. You can get yourself a Stitch notepad, Stitch pens, Stitch pencils, Stitch plushies, Stitch toys, Stitch figurines, everything. All of that didn't exist when the original Lilo and Stitch came out. Because the film wasn't like proven then, you know? The movie and character wasn't proven then. Now you've got generations of children that have grown up on the Lilo and Stitch films, Lilo and Stitch cartoon, the anime. Yeah. So, in terms of like what's available now versus then, it's no surprise that the live-action Stitch movie is doing well, because there is a... Let's put it this way, right? Half term, isn't it? Like, bank holiday weekend. There's nothing else going on. As a family, what do? You go to the cinema. So what do you go see as a family? Do you go see The Salt Path? The profound true story of husband and wife Rainer and Mothwind's 630-mile trek along the beautiful but rugged Cornish, Devon and Dorset coastline. Do you as a family go see The Phoenician Scheme? The story of a family and a family business starring Benicio del Toro as Zaza Corda, one of the richest men in Europe. Do you go see Mission Impossible The Final Reckoning? Maybe, but it's 2 hours and 50 minutes. The children are probably going to be bored out of their skull, right? No, you go see Lilo and Stitch. You go see the beloved, already well-known and understood character, a movie that's going to be, like, sanitized enough for the kids to watch. The parents don't have to worry about there being something in that movie that's, you know, going to be unsuitable for their kiddywink. It's easy. You take the family to go see the family movie. So Lilo and Stitch live action would have done well anyway, before you factor in that the character is beloved and there's merchandise and toys everywhere right now. You need only go into a supermarket like Lidl or Aldi and there's Stitch-related stuff in their middle aisle. You need only go to B&M Bargains and Home Bargains to see Stitch toys on the shelves. And then I'm sure you can get your Stitch multigrain hoops or whatever, cereal, you know. Of course live-action Stitch is gonna do well. So I don't think we can necessarily cite whether or not the movie does well or not as an indication for whether it's good. But...
Let's try it one more time. 621 good, 626 bad.
Huh? 621 good. I think the movie's going to do well, and a sequel has already been greenlit, right? So there's going to be more live-action Lilo and Stitch. Which, given the ending I've seen described online, I'm not quite sure how a sequel is going to work. You know, a Lilo and Stitch sequel with no nanny. I don't know. This is really awkward to control. Wow. That thing I said before about this game's controls being very twitchy. So, I love Tangled way more than I love Lilo and Stitch. Like, Lilo and Stitch is great. For me, Tangled was the last good animated Disney movie besides Frozen. But, like, I haven't seen, for example, I haven't yet seen Encanto. This is my copy. It's literally covered in dust. I haven't watched it yet. It's sitting here waiting to be watched. So I can't speak for like whether like modern Disney Pixar is good. Well, Disney/Disney Pixar. But Tangled is utterly brilliant. Funny movie, fantastic songs, just a great sense of humor, lovely art style, gorgeously animated, really just smooth and full of character. That's what I want out of Disney. Not live action. Now, has Disney made good live action movies? Sure. Mary Poppins? Bedknobs and Broomsticks? And you know what? I'll come out and say it, Enchanted was pretty good. With James Marsden. Enchanted was good.
Hermit Trail must have put a mutating gene into those dreamers, huh? I wish I'd thought of that for experiment 539. Too late now.
When am I supposed to hit it? My bullets just bounce off. I meant to, like, shoot it in the back somehow? I would have been very particular about a live-action Tangled. Really, I would have been particular about a live-action Tangled. Like, that movie would have to be perfect.
Jump into the air.
Oh, do a ball slam. Right.
The way to slam an enemy. Don't forget, you can slam them again off the rebound. Boing.
Right, okay, I see. I have to use a new mechanic to attack it. It's kind of like a homing attack in Sonic, but less twitchy. Which is funny, because everything else in this game is, like, way too oversensitive and twitchy. If they did remaster this, they would totally put lock on L2 and fire on R2. Does this game have control remapping? No. This game's soundtrack is kind of good for, like, stock generic. That slam sound effect is really staticky. Really loud. Oh. They can mutate now. The random ones just running around can mutate. There we go. That's a little bit tricky to get the timing down for that. You have to be pretty close to him. If this was Sonic, you could lock on further away. I haven't seen a single one of those slugs in this level. The robot slugs. Am I a Marvel fan? Only really as far as, like, video games go. I watched the Marvel movies up until, I guess, like, Iron Man 2, Iron Man 3, and then sort of stopped. Because there's just so many of them, and they're hours long at a time. And you have to watch them all, and then you have to watch all the series, and you have to watch the television series to understand what happens in the movies, and you have to watch all the movies to understand what happens in the other movies, and just it's too much. Like I would probably watch something Marvel now if it was standalone, you know, like something of its own. For example, I've heard very good things about Spider-Verse, so I'll probably watch the first Spider-Verse at some point. But no, I can't say I'm a Marvel fan outside of video games, you know, like Marvel vs. Capcom. The Spider-Man game for PS4 and PS5 PC is pretty good. I totally wouldn't be against getting into Marvel, though. If there was a good place to start. Don't particularly want to rewatch any of the movies that I've already watched. So anything leading up to the first Avengers, I probably don't need to rewatch. There we go. I was just saying I hadn't seen one of those in a while. I keep hoping that we'll get some Marvel representation in the new Kingdom Hearts. It would be nice. Kingdom Hearts 3 gets a lot of smack from folks, and I kind of understand like the various reasons why people would be not interested in Kingdom Hearts 3, but at the same time, Frozen World, Tangled World, being able to sail around the entire Caribbean, Big Hero 6 World. I mean, Big Hero 6 is technically Marvel representation in Kingdom Hearts. Technically. But it's not the same, is it, really? Oh, come on! Where's the one down there? There we go. This level's long, isn't it? Damn. No, 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 I don't want to do the bomb. Okay, keeping in mind, don't do the slowdown while I'm in the air. Got it. That's risky.
You have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
Timing that is kind of tricky. Take that mental fall there. Two hits. That's not too bad. You can kind of bounce backwards from it. So you can go one, and then... Oh. Mistimed it. I was kind of worried one of those was going to mutate. It's alright. When Stitch talks, like, all the game's sound effects go quiet. Wonder if that was part of, like, the contract for this game. It's like, every time Stitch talks, everything must come to a halt. Everything must go quiet. It's part of the stipulations for using the Stitch license. When Stitch talks, everyone listens. Ah! I really would have loved a Lilo and Stitch game for the Xbox 360. I think the closest we ever got was Disney Infinity. Having Lilo and Stitch stuff. Don't remember the plot. Okay, so... Lilo and Nanny are orphans. Nanny is the older sister who's looking after Lilo. Two of them struggle to get on because they both got entirely different personalities. Please just let me have it. Please just let me have it. No, it despawned. Oh. have like completely different personalities. It's a struggle, you know. Nanny's got to make by money-wise. Meanwhile, Child Protective Services are on Nanny's back. You can't. You're not able to look after your sister. You know, you're not providing her with a proper home. We're gonna have to take your sister away. And Nanny's like, I don't want to do that. You know, Lilo is family. You know, no matter how hard things get, got to stick together because that's what our father told us. Ohana means nobody is left behind. Our family, as broken as it is our family, and we need to look after each other and look out for each other. One night, after a particularly bad argument, Nanny and Lilo make up. And they see a spaceship crash landing, and they think it's a shooting star. So, Lilo makes a wish for an angel. For an angel to come to Earth and be her new best friend. That leads to the famous joke from the movie where she says, I want an angel, and then it's Stitch coming out the wreckage going, nah, nah, nah. Stitch gets found and almost run over, and gets mistaken for a dog, ends up at like the local animal pound, the local dog pound, gets offered up for adoption. Of course, Lilo sees Stitch and wants him, and Nanny thinks, okay, maybe having a pet dog will help Lilo gain like responsibility, you know. She'll learn to look after things, you know. Maybe it'll improve her grades and make her happy. So, okay, we'll adopt the dog. Hijinks ensue, and aliens from space are trying to track down Stitch and come to Earth. Hijinks, hilarity. Stitch gets up to mischief. Lilo keeps covering for him. Eventually, CPS says we got to take Lilo away. But due to a loophole in intergalactic law, Lilo and Stitch and Nanny end up living together as a family. And that's how the movie ends.
You found the grapple gun. Use it
Grapple gun.
to swing your way around the world.
Yay! A new mechanic that I'm gonna hate. Let's go. From what I've heard of the new movie, based on what I've heard, so again, I haven't seen it, because seeing movies costs money. I've heard that at the end of the movie, Nanny gives up Lilo to Child Protective Services. That's what I've heard. Now, if that's true, that totally breaks the entire meaning of the original movie. Hey, lad. Yeah, well, I think maybe Claire Obscura did well, because it's a fucking good video game in a drought of good video games. I think that's why. And it's almost like making video games with attractive characters with great character designs is good for your finances. It's almost like sex sells. Oh, like literally 3.3 in 33 days. Well, I've only met a couple of the non-human characters, and they're all very frustrating. I would love to return to that game, but, you know, money. When I renew Game Pass, I'll return to Expedition 33. How are we going to force people to get good at the grapple mechanic? I know. Make them do a really annoying consecutive grapple challenge. Well, you know. It's momentum based. You know, that thing that all Sonic the Hedgehog fans say they want Sonic the Hedgehog to be. Which means getting used to momentum based platforming again. Which is, you know. Oh my god. Man. 626 is best there is. Ow! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Is that the best you can do?
Right. Oh! Why can't I grapple now? Oh, it's R1. Right, okay. Any other wall in the game that looks like that, I would be able to climb. It's very bullshit that this one I can only grapple on. It's very particular about timing on that one. Like, you have to be fast. Although I think that's true about a lot of the platforming challenges in this game, is they seem a bit challenging for, you know, what's meant to be a children's game. It's when we get someone come in and say, I had no problem with this when I was 12. Grown adult having problems with it. Do you even play video games, Blood? It would be nice to have that kind of interaction, because then at least it would be an interaction, wouldn't it? There we go. Got one. That was really annoying. Right. Yeah. The Cuphead tutorial. Yeah. You know what? However miserable and sad life is, at least I'm not Dean Takahashi. And right now, Dean Takahashi's watching, and he's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'll never live it down! And yes, before you ask, he does live rent-free in my head. That's why I remember his name. Yeah, that Doom Eternal gameplay where he's just moving without aiming with the second stick. mean, maybe we can give him benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's a Candy Crush player who's never played a first-person shooter before. And he was the best person they had at the time to do the coverage. That seems crazy to me, but maybe they just didn't have anyone else. And they're like, okay. Well, we got to get some footage of Doom Eternal out. We can't just ask the devs to record us some gameplay footage. Which would be the obvious solution, wouldn't it? My only assumption is that the bad gameplay for Doom Eternal is deliberate, because it makes the people watching it go, I could do better than that, and buy the game, right? Like those mobile ads where they deliberately mess up on a puzzle. So the person watching the ad goes, I could do better than that, and downloads the app, right? I'm just trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, right? I know I'm terrible for that. But I won't give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe Takahashi was just really tired that day. You know, he woke up, he didn't have any coffee. He'd run out of coffee. It's like, you know what? I've woken up in my billion-dollar mansion. Indeed, Takahashi billion-dollar mansion. Thankfully, you can kind of hold down R1. And you'll sort of auto-latch on when there's something in range. That's really handy, actually. I'll give them that. They did think this grapple mechanic through. It is easy to make Doom gameplay look good. You think? I suck at Doom. I remember, like, really struggling with Doom 3. Like, getting stuck in that train puzzle. I want that DNA up there. I'm not gonna get it. I don't know how I get that high. The DNA that's up there. Like, I'd have to go high from here. Yeah. It's not happening. Oh, great. Nope. I'll wait until I've cleared the area out. Oreo flavored protein. You're not just gonna, like, inject the pure protein into your bloodstream? Like, ugh. Oh, I can't go back. If I've missed anything, I'm fucked. Or maybe I can swing in here on something. No. Oh no. Hey, Nick, how's it going? So that means I missed out on the robot. You only get one shot at it. Maybe there's a way back to the main area by climbing through here. How's life on my end? I'm alive. I am happy to report that I have another 3 months of self-employment. That DWP will support me for another 3 months. But if the live streaming and t-shirts and the general business does not see a major uptick in those 3 months, then I will be expected to return to job searches, interviews, yada yada yada. So I gotta make it work. I gotta make it work. These next 3 months, I've gotta make it successful. It's a new t-shirt design every Tuesday. It's gonna be available on the escaperoutebritish.com website. Well, on the Etsy store. Link to it from the website. The website will be updated every Tuesday as well, to let people know what's going on in the world of me. So, ads is, again, it's a matter of cost. I've been trying to do everything for cheap because I don't really have the money to throw around for ads. But yes, I will have to. You are quite right. I will have to. There's no two ways about it. For my products to get in the eyes of people who don't know me IRL, I will need to do ads. I might need to rethink the store name. I'm making the t-shirts myself. I am using a service called Printful to create them. Because creating stock that would sit around forever and not sell would be a risk. Whereas a service like Printful will create bespoke when the customer orders them. And that way, I don't have to have hundreds of shirts in, sitting around that may never sell. The downside is that there is a fulfillment cost. And that comes out of my pocket before the shirt is shipped to the customer. If someone were to buy 10 t-shirts from me, they would bankrupt me. At the moment, I'm working on the knowledge that I am nowhere near successful enough currently for, 10 people to buy my shirts at once. Or for someone to buy 10 shirts at once. And if they did, I would then have an example for a business loan to say, look, I got this business waiting on hand. I've got these 10 people who want to buy shirts. And it would be a lot easier to get funding that way. But like I said, at the size I'm at the moment, 10 people aren't going to buy 10 shirts. One person isn't going to buy 10 shirts. So I'm fairly confident at the moment that I would be able to handle fulfillment costs. There's the fulfillment cost, and then once the payment comes in from Etsy, which tends to take a few days to clear, which is really annoying. But once it comes in at Etsy, I can wait for it, or I can request it. I can request for the payment. and Etsy will just send it to me. There's a few unwanted costs. Yeah, Hive is an option. Anywhere that will pay me to post is an option. I don't think live streams are going to be a big earner. That solely relies on donations from other people and advertising. I did print out a little something yesterday. Is my backpack in here? No, okay. I did print out a little something yesterday. It's what advertisers see when they look at my YouTube channel. It tells me what the interests are of my viewers. Cats, would you believe? Almost all of my viewers love cats. Why wouldn't they? They're the superior animal. There's also Mother's Day cards and gifts is high for some reason. Cleaning supplies is fairly high, which is interesting.
How's that feel?
How's that feel? He's drowning. That's... I'm not deliberately trying to drown him in acid. Yes! Ha 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 ha! I'm going to update my business card design and get some business cards printed soon. And then, whenever I'm out and about, if the subject of what I do comes up, I can hand people a business card. That's kind of what they're for, right? So if I buy 10 shirts you don't eat today, okay, it's an exaggeration when I say it will bankrupt me. T-shirt fulfillment costs around £9 or £10. I'll be transparent. It's about £9 or £10. So if you were to buy 10 T-shirts, that would be a fulfillment cost of £100, right? That's £100 that I would be down by for... Let's see. Days for Etsy to clear the payment usually takes about a week to 2 weeks before they'll let you have the money. So I would be down 100 quid for about 2 weeks. Then I would get the money through and I would be happy. But for a little while, yes, it would be dicey. It would be dicey for me if you bought 10 shirts. What I really need to find is a like-minded local business person that already has some, like, some, like, t-shirt printing stuff, like, set up, like a company or a sublimation printer or something like that. But then looking at splitting costs, and what would the splitting of costs be like compared to having them printed bespoke by a company for me? That's the situation I find myself in. I'm happy to report that I'm not going to struggle to get a Nintendo Switch 2 now. I'm not pre-ordering one, because screw that. But I've got CEX vouchers, so what I'll do is I'll get one secondhand. While they're still basically brand new. So I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to worry about where the money for a Switch 2 is coming from. And my reasoning for getting one is publishers. As a live streamer, I do on occasion get keys for games. I currently have 2 games at the moment that I will need to produce coverage for. And I know a lot of publishers in the early days of Switch 2 are going to be pushing Switch 2 keys hard. So it's on the understanding that Switch 2 keys are going to be available, and if not a lot of people have Switch 2s, I have a higher chance of getting those keys. And if they're big name games, that's getting me out there. That's getting me in front of more eyes. And that's ultimately what I need, is myself out in front of more eyes, basically. I just need more eyes on me, which I think is the story of, like, everyone's business. I probably won't be able to get a Switch 2 on launch day, so if I can't get a Switch 2 on launch day, then I will have to play something Mario Kart related on June 5th. To ride the relevancy train. Then from June 6th, it's Summer Games Fest. Licensed video games using screenshots from the movies they're based on. With no context.
You found the grapple gun. Use it to swing your way around the world.
Another grapple level. Oh, well. Oh, this is the level that was on the demo disc, I think. I think this is the level that was on the demo disc years ago. On it. Oh no. This section sucks. I know I'm going for the optional collectible that I don't need, but this game would be really short if I didn't. Right, we'll skip them. If they're difficult, we'll skip them. A lot of people are a bit annoyed at the moment about the Nintendo Switch 2 having a day one patch that makes the console usable. The Xbox Series and PS5 required an online connection to set up as well. I think people are just angry that they can't see you know, one in use early. I mean, let's put it this way. If you spent money on a Nintendo Switch and bought one early, I could understand being annoyed if you know, paid extra to get your hands on one early. You know, risking yourself and the store that sold it to you. I can understand being annoyed about that. At the same time, it's there on the box. Requires internet connection to set up. It's not like a sudden surprise. And it also gives Nintendo the ability to tweak that software right up to launch and release as well. Well, yeah, it sure is interesting that Nintendo said in their terms of service that they can essentially render any or all of a system non-functioning if they choose to. But okay, Vlad, let's play with this example. You buy a Nintendo Switch 2. What reason would they have to brick your console remotely? Like, I'm not saying we should give them that power, because we absolutely should not give them that power. But what I'm looking for is the reason why they would need to brick someone's console remotely. The obvious reason I can think of for Nintendo is piracy, right? If you're not going to be running unlawful copies of games, then you wouldn't run into that problem. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, when you buy a piece of technology, you should be able to use that piece of technology for what you want to use it for, generally speaking. Now, I'm not allowed to condone piracy as a YouTube streamer and content producer, so I will simply say that that if something is a victimless crime, then, you know, let people use their console for what they want to use it for. They did buy it. Will they brick the Switch? Well, have they bricked the Nintendo Switch 1? Yes. Recently. They did. Ocean Gate. Oh no. That was like a Cytec USB controller, isn't it? I would say a lot more went wrong with that sub than just the controller they were using. Yikes. Who's superior now? This section's kind of... Oh, it's at Logitech. Why did I think it was Cytec?
626. Hello. Reporting 626. Luftbargen. Not again. This area is difficult, 626, but remember how to gain speed. Pump back.
Pump back and forwards. Until Nanny is really having good time. Risky, but okay. It was a very harrowing thing to read about, and people joking about it made me sort of wince, because was... You wouldn't want to be in that situation, right? And we could all say, well, I wouldn't be in that situation because I know better. Yeah. Sure.
How's that feel?
But that doesn't suddenly make someone having a lower intellect worthy of getting killed, because that's like eugenics talk. Oh, you know, he's stupid, so he deserved it. Let's not go there. You start to run a sort of slippery slope. Yeah. Wasn't it for, like, his 18th birthday? He said, look, Dad, I don't want this. I don't trust it. It's like, nah, son. It'll be fine. Trust me. We bought the cheapest USB controller we could find on Amazon. It'll work. Trust us. Motherfucker. Yeah. It's crushing, because at the end of the day, that shouldn't have happened. And people, like, doing the research and looking into it, people being sensible, being aware of the risks, you would hope that being aware of the risks, they wouldn't make those kinds of mistakes, but... The crushing thing for me is that it could have 100% been avoided. That's the crushing part for me. Somebody in the office at High Voltage Software was like, oh yeah, I managed to swing to there, so put one there. I saw an animated GIF of what literally would have happened, and the body, like, crushes in, and then sort of reverses inside out. Yeah. The body would be turned inside out. Yeah, sad stuff, that. And the perfect thing to talk about while playing Lilo and Stitch. Actually, this is the dark, edgy game based on Experiment 626, eh? So this one is we are allowed to have dark conversation here, because this is dark, gritty game. You want happy game, you play PlayStation 1 platformer, eh? You run around collecting tiki statues or some shit, eh? I will get that one. I won't get that one. We're moving on. Nice jumper. It was more Watto from Star Wars, but I'll take the compliment all the same. Thank you very much. People are mad about Astrobot winning awards. Are you kidding me? Oh no! The video game that's actually a video game won awards. Yeah. It was meant to be Jumba, but it was more Watto by accident. That's one that I really don't want to see. I pretty much don't like anybody involved with it.
626 is best there is.
Like, everybody is entitled to their own opinions, right? I'm not going to tell people that they are or aren't things based on, you know, how they feel. But at the same time, if you're the kind of person that looks at a game like Astrobot and says, oh, it's for kids, or oh, people are just having fun, damn, you're miserable. You are absolutely, utterly miserable. Imagine being that miserable. Peter Dinklage, that's why. Now, I don't want to make assumptions, but Peter Dinklage comes along and says, you know, that's offensive to short people, that you would cast them in the role of a dwarf. Or, was Peter Dinklage not offered the role? He was offended, so he decided to shut down the role so, like, nobody else could play a human dwarf. Like, is that the reason? Surely not. But then the skeptic inside me says, that would be convenient, wouldn't it? Like, the ultimate way to get back at Disney. Make them look bad for not offering him a role. Surely that's not what happened. But it does make you wonder, doesn't it? I don't really have an opinion outside of, you know, what I've heard people involved with that movie say. I have heard some absolute shite come out of Ziegler's mouth in relation to that movie. It's like Brie Larson getting work with Marvel after saying, I'm not saying I don't like white dudes. You kinda did. There is a certain point where you think, how much of this is what they've been brainwashed to think and say? And how much of this is what they actually feel and is ingrained in their personality? And indoctrinated in the way that, you know, how much of that is going to bleed into everything they work on? Here's a very edgy, dangerous thing to say. Are you ready? I think everybody deserves to live. I know, shocker. I think everybody deserves to live. Regardless of whether they're white, black, male or female, or they identify as something in between. Alright? I think everybody deserves to live. Now, does everybody deserve to live in comfort? Perhaps in an ideal world, yeah. We should be constantly moving towards achieving that for everyone. Wishing death upon anybody, suggesting that we commit genocide towards a certain group of people, you're entitled to that opinion, and I think you should be allowed to hold that opinion. But it don't do it for me. It don't do it for me at all. Do I like dictators? I think to a certain degree, dictators work for a reason. No, why have dictators worked up until now? Because sometimes people don't want to think. Sometimes people just want to be told what to do. It's easier. Would I want a dictator? Maybe if my views aligned with theirs, but I always like having freedom of speech, freedom to think the way that I want to. I would hate to lose that. Do you think we should not kill them? Kill who? A dictator? No. It would solve a lot of problems, wouldn't it? But if we're talking from like a moral point of view, you end up becoming just as bad as them. And you'd have to live with that on your conscience as well. If you were the person who did the final blow, the shot that killed an extremist. You'd have to live with that. And I think a lot of people easily could. But I would struggle. I would struggle with the idea of taking someone's life. Yeah. I'd struggle with it. I think it would chew me up. I certainly couldn't do it. I know that the world that I want us to get to, this idealistic Gene Roddenberry future is practically impossible for mankind. Yeah, dictators don't step down. I'm saying that I can't so easily stand up and say, oh, that dictator needs to die. I could never do that. Because that's still a human life, and at the end of the day, that's antithetical to me. That's antithetical to the way I think. Now, in a situation, can I be angry and say, God, I wish you'd stub your toe? God, could I, in a moment of anger, say something like that? Absolutely. But would I genuinely mean it? No. I couldn't. I just wish everybody would get along. But that's never gonna happen. Yeah, I bet you're hard to collect. Great! It's precisely what I wanted. At least now I don't have that bullshit to trick me. Dead. It's human nature, isn't it? I got mine. Screw yours. It's human nature. Right, giving up on that one. It's too annoying. This isn't a 100% run. Oh man, they got rid of the sunburnt guy? But he's great! He's in the anime too, if I remember correctly. Poor guy just wants his ice cream. Damn. I can't believe it. Modern day Disney and their ice cream erasure. It's just, it's unbearable. Ice cream is just as American as everything else. Unbelievable. They took away the ice cream. What next? They're taking away our liberties, our freedoms? Unbelievable. I'm being facetious.
Let's try it one more time. 6 to 1 good, 6 to 6 bad.
Nothing good lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. So what need do we need to be good then? I'm gonna start my villain arc. Did I unlock anything? Boss 1, Habitrales to you.
Ooh, yaddy.
You should not have interfered with my plans.
If I got superpowers, I would save, fix the world. I can't promise that. I mean, we're talking about a hypothetical here.
Leave that alone!
Oh boy! Shadow of the Colossus.
Leave that alone! You're wasting your time. I told you this IROB is heavily damaged. I mean, heavily armored.
This has gone exceedingly philosophical. Once again, fitting in with Lilo and Stitch's themes of, yep, yep, yep.
Fly!
I'm enjoying this game, aren't you?
Step up.
You must be more intelligent than I anticipated.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Meet the 700s.
Oh, excellent 626. The new 700 series mutants are almost ready to be tested. They are attack mutants. Stronger, but not as intelligent.
Oh, it's a different Stitch, that's why it looked different in the cutscene. Evil is just the absence of goodness. Was it not C.S. Lewis who once said only someone who has tried so very hard to be good knows struggle. Or words to that effect, right? I think that's true. It's just so easy to give up and be bad. It's just so easy to give in to that. What can I say? It's all human nature. Wow, this game's soundtrack is fantastic. Oh, this is a weapon. Oh, an ice gun. Okay. We're all inherently different. And it's that difference that leads to derision and conflict. It is interesting that that we require laws that insist that people treat each other nicely in order to make it so people will treat each other nicely. Oddly philosophical today. Lots of quandaries. Sneaky Sasquatch. Yeah, the team that made Sneaky Sasquatch. Yeah, acquired by Apple. I did read about that. Really don't like Apple edging their way into the video game industry. Just because, as far as I'm concerned, their subscription service is doing it the wrong way. Apple phones barely have enough battery to last all day. Just on. Let alone, you know, playing games as well. End up with the blasted thing on charge all the time. The iPhone was a gaming sensation. Like, I look back on when I first had my iPod Touch. I used it pretty much only for gaming. Oh, do I not got the grapple here? Oh. Then why am I trying to grapple? Apple Arcade is buying all these exclusives for, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, Puyo Puyo. It's like... it's all stuff that I can't play because it's on Apple Arcade. I have to wait for it to come to other platforms. If it'll come to other platforms. It annoys me. They've scored all these exclusives. And then when these games finally come to other platforms... they're so expensive. I'd love to play Neo Fantasian. Why is it like $50? What's going on? If Apple enters the gaming industry, it'll be stuck to their Apple devices. You know. There's still plenty of people who use Android phones. And Apple barely allows Fortnite. You know. One of the biggest... money makers, one of the biggest market shares in gaming right now. Who owns Gameloft? I think Gameloft owns Gameloft, right? Possibly Tencent, like part-owned. Vivendi. Ah, Vivendi. That checks out. Which means Universal owns them. What are they doing with all those Disney licenses then? Making Disney Dreamlight Valley and Disney Cards. I mean, nowadays, isn't it easy just to assume Tencent, like, own everything? I miss the old Gameloft. I really do. I miss Backstab. I miss Eternal Legacy or whatever it was called. You know, Gangstar. They were just making games that were decent. At a time when decent games were kind of hard to come by. They made a genuine, like, JRPG style game on iOS. And it didn't suck. That's amazing. Resident Evil sold low on iOS. What, Resident Evil 4? I bought Resident Evil 4 on iPad when it came out. The Resident Evil 4 HD for iPad. It's pretty good. Not a bad port at all, considering the hardware. Oh, Resident Evil 7 and 8 on iOS. Oh, right, yeah. Because didn't you need, like, a specific era of iMac to even use it? Because, like, it required a specific chip. Like, more powerful chip to run.
Throw down your weapon.
Where's the bouncy platform? Is it that one? I've got to make it to that one somehow. How am I meant to make it up to that? Oh, the lamppost, maybe. No, because it's not close enough. Well, it might be. No, the lamppost isn't close enough. Hmm. I'm gonna give up on that DNA then.
Surrender.
Oh, can I land on the taxi? Am I climbing this upside down? Oh my god. This is really tricky. It is so tricky to stay on this. It's gonna be really tricky to achieve. I feel like there's no hitbox on it, like it's too wide a hitbox. Oh, it's this lamppost. Okay. Oh yeah, Death Stranding 2's out soon, isn't it? I'm thinking that if I can't get Death Stranding 2 straight away, then I'll wait for Garlips to finish playing it. What I can do is play the original Death Stranding. Is it lame to play the Death Stranding sequel on Death Stranding release day to try and claw some kind of relevance? Because I'm gonna do it. For relevancy clicks, I'm gonna do it. We can do a full playthrough of Death Stranding. I I did promise I'd do one, so, you know. Get back on there, you... You blue furry son of a bitch! Alright, Death Stranding! On Death Stranding 2's release. Now, just make the title ever so slightly misleading, like, I could play Death Stranding 2! TOO exclamation mark. Pippin 2. Do we want a Pippin 2? Do we want an Apple Pippin 2? You know what? Apple Pippin 2, I sleep. Scotty Pippin 2, real shit.
Let's try it one more time. 6 to 1 good, 6 to 6 bad.
I don't even know who he is. It came up as like a rap lyric. Let's look him up. Who is Scottie Pippen? American former basketball. Small forward. Okay. Let's have Scottie Pippen too. Sniper Elite 4. Speaking of Sniper, isn't the Zombie Army games like a spin-off of Sniper? There's a new one released for VR, and I really want to play it. Zombie Army Trilogy VR. Looks so good. I played other games by the same studio, the Hitman VR, which was kind of rough, and the Starship Troopers VR that was really, really good. So I'm hoping they'll sort me out again. Stitching off noisy, any.
You have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
In one level of the new world, I already have enough DNA to continue. Okay. Cool. Can I climb this? Yeah. Huh. Secret area? That's a fun set piece. Alright. That's our exit? Okay. What this needs is, you know, like in Shadow the Hedgehog, we keep making comparisons today. In Shadow the Hedgehog, you can go between checkpoints. If this game let you fast travel between checkpoints in a level, then this game would be perfect. 46 out of 50 in that level. Next unlock at 40 more. So I've got access to like 4 levels here. Soldier Trail. I'm starting to get hungry now, and we're hitting that sort of like 2 and a bit hour mark.
I'm checking the computer to see where you... Oh, you are in the canyon part of the jungle world. Bottomless drops, dark caves. Oh, this will be entertaining.
Let's try it one more time. 6 to 1 good, 6 to 6 bad.
At the end of this level... Oh my god. Get off that rock. We'll do a BRB at the end of this level. I'll grab something to eat. Quick relief break. Something to drink as well.
Use the walls, 626.
I know. I know. I'm going around destroying things first. The player hasn't climbed in a while. Tell them to use the walls. You know what? I'll give them credit for pointing that out to the player. They probably, during testing, had a lot of people get confused or lost. Like, oh, all the testers are getting lost. Put a message here for them. I'm assuming that the people developing the game also sound like Jumbo. This is pretty generic. I probably would have liked this as a... I don't know, would I have liked this as a teenager? I'm not actually that sure. I'm not actually that sure I would have enjoyed this as a teenager. I think I would have seen through the, like... That was interesting. Went flying off that air. To be fair, I probably would have liked this because this came out in 2002, right? 2002, the PlayStation 2 was still sort of new to me. Then again, we had GTA 3, right? Long before then. 01. So, I probably would have actually have been unimpressed by this. After playing GTA 3. Probably would have been unimpressed by this. Yeah, I would have been all over Vice City at that time. This probably wouldn't have appealed to me as a teen. I'm gonna get up on that platform, right? Yeah, so thinking about it, MGS2 was top of my interests at that time. Actually thinking about it, MGS2 would have been what I would have been playing. So if a game wasn't like full of cutscenes and voice acting, choreographed cutscenes, and like tons of radio dialogue, I probably would have just considered this kind of superfluous, kind of uninteresting. You know, being grown up is realizing that you were wrong, and I probably wasn't wrong, but this game's all right. Yeah, I don't think this would have done anything for me as a teenager thinking about it. There are some games I play them on livestream and I go, damn, I would have loved this. Where was this when I was a kid? Not this. It's good, but it's not for me. Not as a teenager, anyway. Come on! What am I doing wrong here now? Yeah, I'll give this game credit. It's got dynamic music that changes depending on where in the level you're at. Like instruments that enable disable. That's always good in my book. Like, that always impresses me. It's not even that difficult to do, really. But I'm always impressed when I see it. Well, hear it. What's your favorite book or book series? Oh my god, is that a new question? Okay, not really a book reader, but, if we include, like... If we include, like, manga in the equation, then... maybe Hellsing? Want like a more video game related answer? I guess I could go like the Oliver Bowden Assassin's Creed books are pretty good. Well, that guy's got, like, a photographic memory, right? You could probably tell you what color underwear somebody in the office was wearing on a particular day. Wouldn't it suck if he didn't have a photographic memory and he was just embellishing these stories for the sake of his autobiography? Not only that, he's particularly good at fabricating evidence to support his claims. And going back in time and placing that evidence. I can't believe you'd fall for such obvious time travel shenanigans, Vlad. I bet he didn't even direct those films. To think he could time travel, but he didn't do anything about 9/11. I can't even see where the things I'm meant to be grabbing onto in this area are. I don't know, this is awfully generic, isn't it? I can say that now I've been playing it for almost 3 hours. I can say that. This game's generic. How dare they make such a generic game when they only had very little to go on? One movie's events and probably a style bible. Get back here. Bruh. When enemies are dropping meat, are they? Am I meant to assume that they're actually dropping their meat and like Stitch is eating like human-like alien people? Like that's meant to symbolize him ripping one of their legs off and just like chewing on it. Machu Picchu!
The best you can do.
I feel like we're near the end of the level here. Wonder if there's any reason it's spawning infinite enemies here. Oh no, it's the limited number. Oh. Well, maybe not. Is that it? That's it. Exit? Not quite. Yeah, this looks a lot like a room that appears in...
Whatever you do.
This looks like a room that appears in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. They really followed like an official design design language for this.
Use the tools I give you. Grapple.
Huh. Like the spaceship area in Birth by Sleep just felt like it was stitched together, but ha, stitched, unintentional, I swear. But now I can see they had like a design bible that they were following. So a lot of the environments in this are similar. .36 out of 50, much lower than previous scores. That tells me I'm hungry, and I'm low on energy, so I need to do something about that. Jungle Flight. Huh. We got that to look forward to in a little bit. I'm going to take the first BRB of today. Please don't go anywhere unless you do, in which case, have a nice day. I can't force you to stay. And I'll see you maybe in about like 5 minutes or so. Alright. See you in a bit.
ポケットモンスターボードゲーム新登場。
ヘロヘロ。あはだ。なんべ。本当って。
だから小さな部屋から大きなお家まで。すごい。あなたのセンスで自由な組み合わせ。エポック社のシルバニアファミリーユニットハウス。どんどん増やしてね。お誕生日おめでとう。素敵なハウスから可愛い家具やドレスまで集めて遊ぼう。エポック社シルバニアファミリー。プレゼントにね。
冷たいチョコレートがこんなに美味しいなんて、みなこみんなに教えてあげたい。グリコのキャデリーヌですよ。グリコキャデリーヌ。
アクロジャポニカ応援キャンペーン。するぞするぞ、アクロが応援するぞ。今アクロジャポニカを買うとドーンとノートが1年分当たる応募券がもらえちゃう。詳しくはお店でね。手のひらピカチュウ、乗せればピカチュウ、しゃべるよピカチュウ、ほっぺも光る、ピカピカピカチュウピカチュウ。手のひらピカチュウ新発売。ドロキャベツちゃんにしよう。
一人一人顔が違うんだ。
本当だ。
ああ、よろしくって言ったよ。世界にたった一つ私だけのキャベツパン好き。
いけいけコロコロ1月号。ポケモンスペシャルカードロケットランをゲット。いいよ。フラコのポスターカタログ2もゲット。渡辺 3D メガネ&逆ボードをゲット。笑いとお宝がどっさりんこ。コロコロコミック1月号発売中。コロコロで
逃がすもんか、ひと夏の恋。ヘアコロンシャンプーとリンスで頑張ろうね。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにかっこいいヘリコプター、ロープウェイ、変身怪獣など入ってるよ。今上蓋3枚で人気ファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえるよ。面白カップパート3。
札幌ボーイ面白カップにイヤリング、ブレスレットなど可愛い女の子のアクセサリーがいっぱい。今上蓋3枚でファミコンソフトが抽選でもらえます。面白カップパート3。What is this? これまた一体なんだ。これまた一体なんだ。秘密道具大百科。エポック社のドラメカ出た。アンチトレイ出発。
走る走るビュンビュン走るスピンターンで自由自在。
守りませんにゃ。
トミー RC トレイン。
8分の5チップがあればいつでもどこでもピクニックです。
SD8 分の5チップ。
スリリングゲームスピントレック。バランス&テクニックで大ブレイク。一度ハマったら抜けられないこの興奮。スリリングゲームスピントレック新発売。クエクエクエチョコボール。
チョコボール。
いいよ。クエクエクエチョコボール。え？クエクエクエチョコボール。
チョコボール。
クエクエクエチョコボール。
チョコボール。
美味しくなってるし。ゆうチョコボール。チョコボール。
That is such a creepy advert. Right, I'm back. Thank you very much for waiting. Kettle took a while to boil. I have here some soy sauce flavor ramen from Morrison's, from the World Food section. This is actually really good. I'm gonna have to buy some more of these. They come in at less than £1. I think they're sort of about the 75 pence, 80 pence mark. They're really, really good. Just got that prepping there. I've got some out of date Pepsi Electric. We're all good. Unmute and jump straight back in. Jungle Flight. So everybody who's still with us, I thank you for being here. We've got 14 people watching right now, which is pretty good. Thank you very much for being here.
The trees.
So what are the circles about?
Quickly, you must make it to the next ring in time.
Or what? What happens? Oh! You get knocked out! Okay. Interesting.
A jetpack!
R1, okay. No. Did it recharge? No? Oh god. Love it! Right, okay. A little bit tricky to use. I think there's something in the options for that, though. Invert jetpack on. Yeah, there we go.
Jump!
Jump to get out of jetpacking mode. Is that what it's called? Jetpacking? It's the word for using a jetpack, officially jetpacking.
Have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
Oh shit. Now I'm thrown off by the inverted.
You must pass through a ring to refuel your jetpack 626 quickly.
Right, okay. That's what the rings do. They refuel the jetpack. Okay.
You must pass through a ring to refuel your jetpack 626 quickly.
Jetpack isn't too bad, actually. Now I've kind of got the hang of using it. I want to get some of the stuff I missed. Yeah, knew it. It was DNA I missed. Like, all over the place. the movie in there. I missed. Making it a timed thing is really annoying for when you want to collect collectibles. Like making the rings... Oh, they disappear after a while. Make sure you don't miss them. Puts a lot of pressure on you. Like, you're basically not allowed to fuck up. Notice how, like, rough some of the timing is on those. Stitch. Awful. That's fine.
Hello. Reporting 626. Luftbangen. Not again.
Short level, though. It's got that going for it, I guess. That's in time with the music. Oh, it's not anymore. The aviary. That's where I keep my birds, 626. Oh, I don't mean birds that fly. Well, some of them do. I've modified some of them.
Kaboltza! What are they doing in my aviary? 626. Find these soldiers and get rid of them. No!
Yeah, I think this has that same problem that a lot of licensed games have, where it's just... it's kind of middling. Like, a little bit boring? Like, I like this enough. But it's kind of generic.
What are they doing in...
I wonder if this game ends with Stitch getting captured. Leading up to the start of the movie. Wah! Great, now the levels have flying sections in them. Hey, Purple Spartan. What's up? Playing this for the first ever time and enjoying it a little and also disliking it a little in sort of like equal measure. I think the biggest sin this game has committed is just being sort of generic. And dead. Okay. This was the area I went through backwards. They make you fly through the same section twice. For just, like, extra content. I mean, they don't make you fly through it. But, well, yeah, actually, they do. Wow.
You have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
I can continue if I wish. Well, I'm just gonna keep collecting. And keep beating levels. We'll see this game through in full. What's the way up if I don't have any jetpack, though? I do wonder. And hello there on Twitch. Whichever platform you're on, you're welcome. How do I get up in this room? Oh, I can climb this. Right, okay. Open those. That's blocked off. It's got to be this way. Ah, right, I see, yeah. Leads in through the hole up there. Kind of eye-shaped hole. It's a relatively straightforward room. Once we're done with this level, we should have our second boss battle. I like it. You're in this little sort of area, the music fades out, And then you go back in, and the music... Oh, it's just... It's nice. Where I need to go? Let's have another look around here then. Just a couple of, like, optional things in here, though. Respawning explosive. But I don't see what I meant to use it on. I've been missing a lot of those movie reels altogether. Oh, there's the exit. Sweet. So that's the level done. Okay, cool. I know I'm missing a lot, but... Oh, 2. That's not too bad. Boss 2, Sibling Rivalry. The font makes it look like it says Sibling Rivalry. Man, these noodles are so good. That's a Metallica sample, isn't it? That's a Metallica sample! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 banana banana dun 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 dun. Yeah. Not a Metallica sample, then an interpolation. I want to say Sanitarium. No, I'm thinking Dream Theater. Am I thinking Dream Theater? It was definitely of that style.
With that DNA, 626. We need it to power teleporters to the military ship. I want these meddling soldiers out of my lab. What? What is he doing? He's putting DNA in the mutator.
My 626, you are so great. Look, I make a DNA enhancement for my finest creation. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Well, everything's about to change. We'll see how Jemba feels about you now that I have used that DNA on myself.
Oh, he's jealous of 626.
Now we settle this.
Yes, loading. We're just going to show the what's her face, who has nothing to do with this fight. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Let's have a look what we got. We got health up there. We can climb onto those. Trying to make sense of it while I've got a boss on my ass is really kind of tricky. So I can only climb across those. But I've got to get him to go into the beams somehow.
Try finding something in the room that can damage him.
Ah, you... Only just figured out how I could climb up, and he knocked me down. He can Sonic the Hedgehog himself up there. Huh. Okay. I assume I'm doing the right thing. It's kind of hard to tell, since his health bar isn't going down. Right, I see. At least it kept the fight in this state. Alright, I get it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Come on, then. It's a bit long-winded, this fight. There we go. Using screenshots from the movie is going to confuse people, because this game takes place before the movie. I get it, they didn't have a lot of material to work with.
Finally caught up with you. Oh, and how
Oh, it's the guy that doesn't exist in the movie.
genetic experiment is here as well. You're both under arrest.
get the feeling we're probably wrapping the game up now. This is probably the last world. Thematically, assuming that, you know, Gantu is going to be the final boss.
6 to 6. You must get out of lab and come rescue me. No, I did not say run around and destroy lab. Come rescue Jumba. 6 to 6. Ah, you found the grapple gun. Use it to swing your way around the world.
I somehow know you pick up grapple gun even though I need rescue right now!
Oh, impressive.
How can we make this area even more frustrating? Make the sticks move. Oh my god!
Got you now, you little trog.
No, you haven't. Right. Timing says they are going to swing right in. When it goes to the right, they're going to then swing right in. Instantly. No, you fucking... Stitch, if you are really shit at game, maybe you should hand controller to parent, yeah? Or maybe you should just give up on video game, yeah? Why don't you take up new hobby, like jigsaw puzzle? No! I was so close! Right, checkpoint. Whoo!
Six to 6. Hello. Reporting 6 to 6. Blutbangen. Not again.
I saw that. I want it.
I've got you now, you little trog.
And up. There we go. Oh, is it just a robo slug? I don't care. Don't care for them.
is difficult.
This area is difficult, 626, but remember, if you are not pansy loser moron who no good at video game, you can succeed through here, yeah? Oh, there's no checkpoint before that swingy bit. Do you have to run through that corridor? Why is there a sensual moan in this background music? I'm not collecting that. I can't get that either. ERB, why you suck at video game made for children? Why can't you be more talented and successful, like your brother? Unbelievable. Yay! Managed to avoid drowning. What does that do? Oh, it's a missile launcher. It's my first time having one. Okay. Well, this level's got some verticality to it.
Remember.
Remember, when swing, actually grapple onto thing you need to swing on, eh? Otherwise you'll be really screwed. Imagine not grappling, eh? How stupid that would be, eh? Wee. 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 Oh. Yeah, spawn right on top of enemies that injure you as soon as you respawn. That's marvelous. Should I just die to get full health again? Whee! It's a shame the Lilo and Stitch tier list is going to be a good month later than anticipated, planned, but at least I can now say, you know, I'm playing through these games in full. Rather than just sort of very quickly playing a little bit of one. So those YouTubers that say, I'm doing something in every game, and then don't do it in actually every game. All the YouTubers who say, I'm playing every game, and then they, like, lightly massage a game series. Ranking every game, and then they play, like, 10 seconds of it, and they can't really rank it. What, you mean like you did with Bleach Brave Soul? Shut up. Just shut up, shut up. What am I getting attacked by altogether? Oh, can the falling rubble hurt me? I think I was probably too close to an explosion, to be fair. That feels like where I'm meant to go, right? Oh no. It's not fair. To get some of the DNA, you basically have to let yourself get zapped. Or get better at the game, I suppose. There is that. They were cooking. Sure, they were cooking. Why not? They were cooking. Of course, that wasn't good enough. There we go. I think the real idea is you take that with speed. But enough about methamphetamine. Those are really good noodles. I'm jumping too high off that one. Is that a DNA over there? Hard to tell. Yeah, it is. There really was like a sensual moan as an instrument in that backing track. Oh, great, lasers now? As if I wasn't suffering enough. Starting the level and I'm already getting shot at. Let me take it. Can't kill these things, right? Yeah. I'll take the free respawn. They shoot where I'm going to be. It takes a particular kind of developer to make them shoot where you're going to be. That doesn't happen by accident. That takes programming intent. Now I know why this game has infinite lives. Mines? Really? Mines? What am I doing in an automatic jetpack? Oh no.
I hadn't done detailed analysis, you understand, but I'm guessing 626 should not touch the big, spiky things.
Well, yeah, no shit. You try doing it with speed, asshole. Like, I get it, the developers can probably do this section flawlessly, because they're the ones who developed it, right?
Experiments these days is no respect for safety. Back in my day, we had safety checks. We had people go through us, all the safety procedures.
Jumba moaning about lack of safety? Jumba? That seems out of character. I am not scientist, but I am scientist, but I am not reckless. We must have proper safety procedure. Yeah, fuck that. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's great. Don't let me see where I'm flying. That's marvelous. Alright. Another one?
Oh, impressive.
If I've proven I know how to kill them, there's no need to kill any more of them, right? I wonder why they would have them keep respawning in here. Like, what's the point? They don't even drop health when they die. DNA. Gonna make me go around the room a couple of times. Alright. If they insist. Someone on the dev team had fun doing that one. You know, it'd be really funny. We make them go into the previous room.
You have enough DNA to continue if you wish.
Yeah, look at that. 640 is the maximum amount you need in order to finish the game. So we don't need to collect any more DNA now. We could just blitz through levels if we wanted to. Oh wait, no, 900 for the next one. What's it showing 0 then? Oh, is that how many left in the stage? Oh. Hideous, isn't it?
Lieutenant, what's going on down there? Impressive, but you're still under arrest.
We've now got, like, a gangster rap beat in this level. Yeah, this is just a gangster rap beat. Oh, I need to actually update recent donation. Let's make sure I get this right. Just occurred to me that I never updated this when Roisin did the gift subs. So a lot of notifications going on in Discord right now while I'm streaming. Right, okay. The one notification is a Discord friend request. I don't know if a lady with a somewhat attractive profile picture is sending me a friend request on Discord, I automatically assume scammer. Just die! Just die! Damn. Oh, there was some health in this area. Not a lot though. It's barely worth the hassle. Fall into the fan and die! Yay! Bye-bye, Stitch! That would have been sad. Stitch ended before the movie even began. Oh, you just come up here for this. Yeah, so the zero says that I don't need to collect any more now, so... Seems like it's 640 to unlock, you know, like to beat the game, and then 900 to get everything. If they make you collect 900, 600, like... I'm trying to work out the mathematic equation. Maybe about 3/5? Bro really out here in a Lilo and Stitch in a Stitch onesie playing Lilo and Stitch games. Yes. Yes, I am. How's it going, TB? Well, if I don't, somebody will. And this game has turned out to be pretty good. Like, not great.
Those ships might carry you across.
Oh no, I hated the idea of jumping on the ship and doing the good platforming. That is very scary. Is it not scary, 626? Are you not scared to jump on the back of the spaceship? I tell you, you should not be scared because I make you with not scared gene. You are my best experiment made with not scared gene, and you will not be scared to jump on the back of spaceship. Six to six, you are shit at this. Oh, I assumed I could just ride out of here on the back of a spaceship. I guess not, I have to climb this. That really looked like something I was meant to do. Okay, this is legit. You know what? I hate this.
Live and learn, eh? 626.
Hanging on the edge of tomorrow, 626, huh? Live and learn, 626, from the words of yesterday, eh, 626? Hey, live and learn, 626. If you beg or if you borrow, 626, you'll never find your way, 626, ah! Hey! I managed to hit the checkpoint. Somehow. You dig the Stitch outfit, thank you. That's Roizen's fault. Roizen subbed during the Fortnite stream, gave gift subs on Twitch, and the understanding was that that if they gift subbed, I would wear the Stitch outfit. So you can blame Roizen for this one. I actually bought this outfit long ago for a YouTube video, where I reviewed a Disney plug-and-play that had a Lilo and Stitch game on it. Why do I care about the DNA in here? I've done the DNA. Let's just go to the bottom. Mwah! This is the PS2 game, yes. Stitch Experiment 626. And I'm genuinely surprised by just how kind of good this is. Like, not great, but kind of good. I'm shocked. Then again, High Voltage Software. I kind of rate them as a company, so... In a way, it's not shocking that it's decent. There's little moments where the music ducks out. At some point, I will watch the Gino Samuel documentaries. At some point. Oh no! Jumba is trapped! Well, I will just ignore it. Just ignore Jumba now. Bye-bye, Jumba. Look. I came back at the very end of the last look of Batman 2. I did see that you were there right at the end of the stream as I was, as I had just signed off. How's it going, Jacob? This is Lilo and Stitch, Experiment 626. Well, just Stitch, Experiment 626. Lilo's not even in this one. This is before Stitch met Lilo. The rocket is just confused. It doesn't have anything left to target. There we go. Oh. What a shocker. Error 626. I think my game's broken. Got an error. Wah, wah, wah. What's the alien called that's after Stitch? Leroy? Wasn't there like a Leroy? There's an angel. I'm not getting any straight answers on Wikipedia. Scratch, apparently. Ah, Angel, Leroy, Stitch, Zero, Ruben. The one after Stitch would be 627, which, according to the wiki, doesn't have a name. It's just called 627.
My neck! That cell was not made for someone of my physical dimensions. Make your way through the bowels of the ship, 626. And
Make our way through the bowels of the ship.
And no jokes about bowel.
Big thick experiment with a space alien dick. Ooh, write that down. That's a good lyric. Don't write that down. It's grapple gun time. Gantu. Oh, what about Gantu? I reckon Gantu's probably got like a relatively small one. He's not in the live-action movie, from what I've heard. This grapple mechanic sucks! Maybe it's not bad, eh? Maybe you're just not good at it, eh? Because you're shit gamer! Escape Route British, eh? You're shit at video games, eh? Yeah, it's Gantu. The main antagonist from the first movie. Dipping my toes into Linux, don't do it. Save yourself. When Linux just works, it just works, and it's beautiful. But when it doesn't just work, it's a nightmare. Do you own a Red Stitch onesie? No. I only own this onesie because of a video idea back in 2023? 2022? 2022, maybe? Oh, Mint. Okay, Mint is when Mint works, it's great. That's when Mint works. And on a virtual machine. Okay, fair enough. That's not too bad. Linux is like London, you know? Pleasant for a day visit, but you wouldn't want to live there.
It looks like you can grapple to that.
You sure you don't want to install Hannah Montana Linux? Don't tempt me. Thank you, I needed that. I needed that. That was funny. There's a lot of verticality to these levels. I think that might be this game's biggest crowning achievement, is how tall some of these levels are for like a PS2 game. Not that tall is any more different, you know, any more difficult than, you know, wide. Have you heard of Spartan Heroes? Oh, is it like an unlicensed Halo? Be like that football game that came out on the Microsoft Store that had, like, Luigi in it. Fighting fire with fire, you know. Using licensed characters like that is risky. Big legal risk. Generally speaking, you don't want to use another person's intellectual property. It's risky. Okay, if somebody made a game and it literally had Steve in it, and it was Steve's likeness, yeah, Microsoft would take that down. You can't copyright / patent a game idea, technically. Right? But if you have a group of soldiers that are literally known as Spartans from a game called Halo, and they have a very distinct look, and then you make a game called Spartan whatever that is not licensed by Microsoft, yeah, that is grounds for legal action. Microsoft's not going to let that exist. They're going to look through what they can and can't do about it, and they will take action.
Difficult 626, but remember how to gain speed. Pump back and forth while swinging, and don't forget, if you wait
Pump back and forth while swinging.
you usually jump further.
Pump back and forth, Stitchy. Make sure you thrust. Did that count as activating the checkpoint? Yes. Bungie will have legal experts that will go through their designs and models and features and make sure that it doesn't rip anybody off. Won't they? Sorry, that's low-hanging fruit. It is. Right now, what Marathon needs is gamers behind it, not opposed to it. Otherwise, it won't succeed. It needs people on its side, not scoring pot shots. That's the only way Marathon's going to succeed. Marathon could get canned. I think it's possible. I don't think it will happen, but it could happen. I don't think it will, though. I think Bungie will save that sinking ship, like, as much as possible. I don't see any reason why Fair Games will fail, outside of it being a live service game. The Rice Linux Mint. You like... I don't know, rice and mint is probably like a really nice combination. Have they ever done like a mint-flavored Muller rice? I don't actually know all that much about Linux, so when you say, do I need to rice Linux, I'm like, whatever you prefer to eat. I tend to spaghetti Linux myself. Thank you for the follow, Coral. Please tell me you're not here to tell me how I could follow you on Facebook or Discord to get likes or viewers. How's it going? Definite human being who's here for the ride. How are you? Six to six, maybe stop trying drowning in acid piss!
Not again.
That Google VO3 is amazing. I want that local. I want that local. I want that running on my machine local. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll buy whatever hardware I need. Maybe it's his name. Maybe it's like Coral. But careful, Coral! Oh no, I shot you, Coral! I was shooting the deer and accidentally shot you, Coral! Oh no, Coral! Is Coral gonna be okay? Quick, take Coral to the vet! Because there's no doctors in the post-apocalypse. Take Coral to the vet! Okay, you can't hookshot to that, clearly. I'm missing something here. Maybe I can get to the platform to the side. $100 squadrillion 3 USD quantum PC from Razer. Okay. The Escape Room British Stream, sponsored by Razer. Hey, everybody. I'm kidding, of course. But, you know, hook me up. I'm getting lots of offers, but it's from companies that do, like, digital photo frames and stuff like that. I'm not just going to promote any old thing. It needs to be something that I would use. I would be interested in. Because I think you'd all see through it if all of a sudden I'm like, today I'm making a video about the EasyJet digital photo frame. We did it! We got the swing we needed. Oh, hated that section so much. It's nice getting follows and subscriptions, but what would be really nice is if new viewers engaged in the chat. That would do it for me. Apple, I don't want you to be a video gaming team developer, whatever, alright? I want you to make phones, and I want you to make phones that have, like, battery life longer than 2 seconds. That's what I want. I don't use my iPhone to play games. I use my iPhone to make telephone calls. Anybody releasing something now to compete with the Switch 2 directly is going to fail. Because the Switch 2 is going to sell like hotcakes. And the people who want a Switch 2 are going to buy a Switch 2. The people who want a Switch 2 and can't get one straight away are going to wait. They're not going to say, well, I got this money burning a hole in my pocket, I'll buy something else. No, they're going to wait. They're going to wait until they can get a Switch 2. So to try and release something to compete with the Switch 2 now is just ridiculous. It's not going to work. And then a company like Apple is going to end up discontinuing whatever they release like a couple of years later, saying, oh, it didn't really work out. And where's the refund for the early adopters that tried to get in on it? Won't be there, will it? Oh no, look at this room. It's not a great deal of, like, originality. After a certain point in this game, all the enemies and all the archetypes and environments just repeat. There's a certain point where the creativity dries up.
Send another squad.
Dinner in the dark. If I was already with someone, like in a relationship, that might be a romantic thing to do. But here's the thing, there's eating dinner in the dark, and then there's eating them in the dark. And which one sounds more romantic? Yep. Yeah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 2 of the robots, okay. Going down on them in the dark sounds like a lot of fun. You sure be eating food in the dark. What? Yeah, 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 yeah. Got it, yeah. Yeah. That's a lot more fun than eating in the dark. Right? That's way more romantic. No, not with unknowns. Oh no, no. 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 I might be a swinger, but I'm not that much of a swinger. What's your opinion on esports? It's not real sport! Go out and become a real athlete. Anybody can sit in front of a keyboard and make noises while playing Dota, okay? Go out and become a real athlete. Make mummy and daddy proud. D-sport. Date sport. I mean, if there's no love in it, then no. Speed dates, right. Can you really make a connection with somebody through speed dating? Like, can you really make a connection with someone like that? No, I don't think so either. Oh, I can... Okay, I can grab onto that. It doesn't have any of the hallmarks of a surface I can jump onto. Oh, this room sucks. Okay. Got another swing puzzle, and this one looks really far away as well. Yeah, making them really, really far now, just to test me. I made an oopsie ERB, took off work yesterday to go to the dentist today to then work tomorrow, but forgot tomorrow is a red day. Alright. Is your workplace going to be unhappy with you?
Teleporter is ready for lab. Change of plans, 626. We will defeat Gantu.
It's time to defeat Gantu. Oh, if you're not in trouble, then I mean, is it really an oopsie, or is it an extra day off? Stitch in space. That's a picture of Jumba from the movie when he's in Human World. That's going to confuse people.
Okay, I have plan. You fly through access shaft of ship, avoid deadly mines, defeat heavy soldiers.
Oh, 3 more days up, nice.
Asteroid belt, then find the teleporter. I will stay here, and don't worry, I should be okay. Sound good? Yeah, good.
Huh?
I've made some adjustments to the rocket.
All right. Yeah. Must hit the ring, otherwise you fail. You've got to know the exact angle you need to be flying at. This is one of those, huh? Yay! Great. No, this is the reason why I turned kickoff. Oh dear. It seems the kick stream is gone. Well, I guess the kick stream is gone again. It's amazing, you know. I tried to give Kick another chance, but literally the only interaction on there is there's turd burglars like that. So no Kick. I have made adjustments to Jetpack. I'm sure you will enjoy how much harder the fucking thing is to use.
Send another squad.
It's like Pepsi Man, you know? Yeah! Missed the first one, you're fucked. Yeah. Yay. There's certain samples in this soundtrack I swear I recognize from, like, music authoring software. Oh shit. Fucking hell. This section in particular. Oh, it's that last one! Ah! It goes to the left multiple times. Yo, if we played a game this bad on Steam, we would call it slop. You know that, right? Where did that next one appear? This isn't fun. This isn't fun. Oh man. This is bad. This particular checkpoint is really bad. Behind you! Are you fucking serious? I know that the angle of the ring is meant to sort of show where the next one will be. But because it's a torus, which is a shape that can point either way, it doesn't make it clear entirely where the next one's going to be. If it was more of a cone shape, where it sort of got thinner as it fans out, that would make it more obvious what's going on here. Man alive. Oh, thank God for that. You kidding me? Thank God for that! That sound effect is still playing. The sound effect is still playing. Amazing.
It's your last mistake.
Why is the sound effect still playing? Amazing.
Use it to swing your way around the world.
Great, we're stuck with that, and we. How's it going, Tack?
It looks like you can grapple to that.
I need to get onto that higher one. Somehow. What's the best gaming achievement you ever unlocked? You know, reviving Aerith in Final Fantasy VII is always a highlight for me.
Use that jump pad to jump higher.
Right, okay. I see. Yay. Ah! Kill me. Great. Maybe I can just swing to it from here. Oh, come on! Gantu wasn't anywhere near this difficult in Birth by Sleep. What's going on? Yes! I assume this is like that other boss fight we had, where I basically have to do something in the environment first. Which is destroy these four things. I am the law! Oh, wow. That's funny. Okay. So that will be a checkpoint. Wow. Oh, really? Freeze him! Freeze him! Freeze him! Yes, there we go. Yeah, that's obviously how.
Let's do it again. Stop running and face me.
Freeze him. There we go. Oh, this is really frustrating. Oh, you can only hit him when he's frozen. Okay. Bong, 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 bong.
Come out here and face me like a whatever.
He'll shoot in a random direction, and one shot will home into the nearest rocket if I'm holding it.
Come out here and face me like a whatever.
There we go. Does he have to be frozen? This has like major Chaos 6 vibes. It might just be that him getting frozen gives me time to get to him. Freeze him. Jumper can't aim. There we go. I'm gonna get closer and then throw. No, he does need to be frozen. That is unbelievable. How am I meant to ensure that he's going to be frozen and stay frozen long enough for me to get a missile turn? It's just occurred to me how I'm going to do it. I've forgotten about a mechanic. Right. Too slow. Okay. I can't do it while I'm holding an item. Really can't hit him unless he's frozen. That makes this boss fight extremely unfair. As soon as Jumper shoots, you have to pick up that rocket and hope that he's going to freeze Gantu with that shot. That's the only way you can do this. is to pick up the rocket as soon as he fires. And just hope that it's a success. There we go. That's how you do the timing for that.
Perfect. You have done very well, my sister. Stop on engines. But perhaps my splicing interface line is covering for
Really takes the magic out of this scene if there's a constant jetpack noise.
I will catch you, you little trog.
excellent 626.
Wow. Frank Welker. Loving the jetpack noises. I assume these are clips from the movie, right? Yeah, okay. Well, let's try that theory that if we jetpack, if we start flying with the jetpack, the sound will correct itself. Nope. Still playing. Amazing. So the game is constantly in this state, presumably until...
Choose a world to explore.
like... yeah. Till at least the console is turned off, I think. Start a new game. Yeah, doesn't fix the problem. So that is such an interesting bug. Funny the way that persists. Well, there's a total of 900 DNA in the game. We got 780. That's not bad for someone who was only half trying. We beat the game in just under 5 hours. Should we move on? We should move on. Try to continue going on a calorie deficit. Don't make yourself ill. All right, Duck Station, Duck Station. Duck Station? What's that? Duck Station update. Okay, fine. Duck Station. I don't know where Duck Station is pointing for my game ISOs. It seems like a common trend now among scams is to pretend to be another streamer and then message streamers in the interest of connecting with them. Because more and more I'm getting friend requests from streamers that would not have any reason to send me a friend request. No, this is a friend request that I'd received on Discord from a lady streamer that would in no way have any reason to communicate with me. And, you know, it's just a friend request. It's not like a message saying, hey, I watched this stream and, you know, I just wanted to chat, you know, or like any message at all. It's just somebody with a streamer's name as an ad. It's like, gotta hit them with a good Olaribu Omo Ofo. What does that mean? Is that like a secret scammer phrase where if they read it, they go, oh, this isn't a target. This is another scammer. We'll leave them alone. Oh, it's a curse. Oh. And would scammers be scared of that curse? Would they go, oh, shit, I ain't messing with them. Right, Trouble in Paradise. Q file. Yes. Okay. Please insert a PlayStation CD-ROM. Not that one then, huh? Yeah, there we go. Disney 2002. That looks like an automatically mapped Xbox controller to me. All right. THX. And the volume of this is going to need to come up. Oh, Blitz games. Oh no, this game has Elvis music.
All set? Wanna play?
It's all MIDI versions, but I forgot this game has Elvis music. Oh, terrifying.
Here he goes.
Almost got in trouble there. Movie clips as well.
A falling star!
Let me resize it.
I call it! Get out! Get out! I have to make a wish!
Let me resize it. Oh, because it's locked. Right, okay. There we go. I forgot this game has movie clips. Might have to end up skipping them. Yeah. Gonna have to end up skipping the movie clips, I think. It's all in the interest of safety.
There you are.
Hi.
Listen, Lilo, I've got to go to work now, so I'll meet you in town at 1 o'clock, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't hand you over to the government so I can pursue a career.
That's ages away. Come on, Stitch. We can get some more photos for my wall.
Okay. Did you want Crash Bandicoot? Because it turns out we've got Crash Bandicoot. What's that? You didn't want Crash Bandicoot? Doors that away. Koa would. Yeah, I would too. So yeah, if this resembles a certain marsupial game, I would totally understand where you're coming from. Ow. Tell me if this reminds you of anything. Yes, ERB, you've made your point. Hold on, I haven't quite made my point yet. I haven't quite made my point yet. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I've made my point. Holy shit, is that collision marsupial? even the music is like sufficiently Crash Bandicooty. It's very Hawaiian, this game's soundtrack. No surprise there, am I right, given the setting of the movie? Like, the issue I have with this game is simply that it doesn't quite fit the subject matter. Like, it doesn't quite fit being a Lilo and Stitch. Like, this gameplay doesn't lend itself. And when did Lilo run around in the movie doing voodoo? But I mean, apart from that, it's pretty cool. So it's kind of... wouldn't hasten to call it a Metroidvania. You've got a map screen. And map areas with levels in between. and you can fight bosses in the map areas. So, like, here's a boss fight. Of course, I remember golems from the movie. I distinctly remember that bit in the movie where, like, a stone golem comes to life and throws fireballs. Yeah? Do you remember that? It definitely happened in Lilo and Stitch. Hmm. That's, That's not subtle. It's very unsubtle, isn't it? So I don't know about 626, but this got a release on PC as well. I'm hoping, like, the RTX remix thing, like, people will pick this up for RTX remix. It's probably too old a version of DirectX. In order to get this one, you have to jump on top of this barrel. Because once you do... Well, I suppose you could destroy one brick and climb up that way. But the point is, once you destroy that, you're screwed out of it. This game actually does a lot of that sort of thing. You can actually screw yourself out of getting all the collectibles. Stitch health here is like haunches as well. Do wonder if that was part of like the official guidelines they were given for the character. Stitch's health must be indicated in haunches. How many more live-action remakes do you suppose Disney is going to churn out? They're going to make a Another Lilo and Stitch. That one's a given now. It did too well. They'd be foolish not to make another one. The way he says yes, it's kind of like the way Sonic says yes in Sonic CD. It's cute. Yes! Am I missing one? The cars don't spawn unless you're a certain way down the road. Walt's not spinning in his grave. He's frozen. Walt is kept alive, and they go to him whenever they have a question. Walt, what should we do? Kill me. You're right, kill a beloved franchise. Well, Walt, we can always trust you to make the right decision. Yeah, I missed one collectible. There's another completely out of place golem boss, which I totally remember from Lilo and Stitch. They were definitely part of the Lilo and Stitch movie. Easy peasy. Welcome back, Jacob. We finished experiment 626. We've moved on to Trouble in Paradise, also known in some territories as just Lilo and Stitch, for the PlayStation 1. It is very clearly inspired by a certain game starring a marsupial. This is set during the movie. So this is after Stitch has escaped from the alien spaceship. Yes! Cash Banuka. It's very Cash Banuka-y. Ow. Ugh! There we go. Shit, no. I meant to put it back in my inventory. What does this thing do? Looks like a missile. Oh, right, okay, it summons the ice cream man. Okay. Oh, great, I've missed a collectible. I'm going to hell. Okay. Is there something going on in the chat? Copy paste from Google Translate. Yeah, I'm saying how TB wrote it. Would copy paste from Google Translate. Am I having a tough moment here? Putting in hours here, always, Casson, always. Right, if I touch, I literally have to then run away. The timer on these on Crash Bandicoot is a lot longer. Ah, transcript from Joel. Right, okay. The fun. Huh. Please let me. Thank you. Wonk. I think it's the photographs I need to collect, specifically. I think they're this game's version of the crystals. From Crash Bandicoot. Crystals. No! Ooga is free. Yeah. Back when we were young, we had to climb down a road where there was bulls charging at us and there were stone golems in the way of the hula skull every day. We had to listen to Elvis on the radio. Oh god. My condolences. Well, I'm not getting all the collectibles, which means I'm a terrible gamer who has absolutely no right to exist. But apart from that, doing pretty good. There's a Peter Pan game for PS2 that's sort of similar to this. It was only released in Europe. I'm kind of in the mood to play that. 98 out of 100. Oh, I am letting the side down. You got a new boss enemy here? Because we've done 2 golems now. Got to do something fresh, right? Oh, it's a red golem this time. Last one was green and shot fire, so what does this one do? Still only 2 hits each. Still only shoots fire. Oh, by the way, if you press select, it shows you the map, and it shows you what you've done in each route. And if you press X to select, you're able to play them at any time. So the routes themselves are levels, and then these circles are hub areas, which is really confusing. But that's how this game's set up, I guess. It does sound like he's farting at the start of the Stitch level. Or his, like, stomach is growling. I learned recently that there's actually people online who fetishize, like, stomach growls. No joke. Like, there are online encyclopedias. Camera's pulling a Walt Disney on us. It's all this talk of stomach growls. That's what it is. Wrong one. It's this one. There we go. Thanks for the heads up. There are people out there who, no joke, fetishize stomach growls. There are Wikipedia-style sites dedicated to keeping track of stomach growls in film, TV, animation, complete with recordings of those stomach growls. Now, I'm not judging too much. It's just, to me, that's something funny to fetishize. If you think about it, everything is, you know, every fetish is like something funny to fetishize, you know? I kind of like how innocent and pure, like, stomach growl fetishes are. Like, no one's getting hurt. It's not like pushing someone under the bathwater or something like that, right? It's relatively harmless. I just find it kind of funny. And we got onto this discussion topic because Stitch sounds like his stomach is growling at the start of this level. That's how we got here, if anybody's curious. Using way too much of that TNT. I am worried about that sort of generic Hawaiian music in the background, because it might just be using one or two chords in the same order as Elvis, and it's gonna, like, flag up as a cover. I mean, I made a Golem pun that seemed to go over people's heads. Well, let me see. More golems, better brush up on my Hebrew. I'm aware that golems are a part of Hebrew mythology. I got it. I just didn't think it was funny. Oh, man. I deserve that. Oh, come on! The PS2 game plays better. Shocker, I know, right? Should have laughed at my golem pun. Like, it would have been in the form of a joke if you had said, like, hey, I had some golem coffee the other day. I don't know how he brew it, but it tastes really good. Like, that would be a joke, right? Just saying, oh, a golem, I better brush up on my Hebrew, is, like, less funny and more just sort of, like, a statement. Yeah. Like, I'm not here to critique your comedy. Clearly it works on a level of humor that is far beyond my mortal understanding. But, like, it was less the format of a joke and more... Yeah, but you shut up. You're destroying a friendship here. Brash, candy, pute. I got nothing. Right, how's this then? Okay, let's go. More golems. Oh. Here's your Goyous applause. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have... Oh, excellent. I could get that. That's fine. I didn't screw myself out of that. How are you meant to know that's coming? The only way you can prepare for that is to know it's going to happen. Okay. Then making it 100 for a 1-up means you basically got to play a level perfectly once to get 1 life. Maybe a second if one spawns. Can't show it. It's a clip from the movie. Myrtle, she got what she deserved. Of course, she doesn't have to do any platforming. Go! Yeah, B, can you say that? You know the pronunciation will be completely wrong. Skip, skip, movie clip. Okay, bear with me. Oh no, it's Cobra Bubbles.
Hello there, Lilo.
Oh, hello.
Hello there, John Coffee.
So, what brings you into town by yourself?
By myself, but I'm here with Stitch.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm teaching him how to be good.
I see. Well, why don't you try leading by example and go home like a good girl?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's it, Stitch. Lead by example. Elvis Presley is a model citizen. If you listen to his records, that might help you understand. Come on, we can play them at the hotel afterwards.
Damn it, Danae. Elvis Presley was a model citizen. Oh, give me that burger, thank you very much. Oh. I told this story before. But if I was born on the 8th of January instead of the 9th, my mother was going to call me Elvis. You better believe I held on till 1 a.m. on the 9th of January. You better believe. I held on. Right. Her mycket vid kan her hackspett haka in hackspett kunda haka vid. Okay. Completely wrong, I'm sure. If I was born on the 8th, I would have been called Elvis. Do you imagine how much I would have been bullied at school? What the fuck is that? I've seen Lilo and Stitch precisely 1 time. And I don't remember that thing. Quick, we need to have something to chase the player. Crash Bandicoot style. Yeah, Stitch would totally run around on two legs. You know what, ERB, don't worry about it too much. It's fun. It's a little game for the kiddie wings, all right? It doesn't have to be like a perfect representation of Lilo and Stitch. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be flawless. It just has to be entertaining. It just has to be fun to play. Is it fun to play? Okay, that's on me for doing the hand gesture. All right, and he's on all fours this time. Is that because I spam? No. Now it's on 2 feet again. Oh my god. Oh, I biffed it! Personally, I blame Mickey Mania. Where was the big thing in Lilo and Stitch? Like, admittedly, I've only seen it once. And, like, 3 years ago. There's golems both ways. Ah. Gotta fight a boss for every single route that you unlock. Can't go in there. Okay. Oh, 3 hits. Another golem. Yep. You've got to... Go on. Oh, it's 4 hits. B. Oh. You've spoken like a true... Try that again. Spoken like a true Gentile, man. GB. That's a pun, isn't it? Yeah. That's the word I meant to use. Okay, I can't destroy the frisbee. Am I not aware? Is that actually considered an offensive word? Because if so, I won't use it again. At school, they taught me that the meaning of that word was someone who is not Jewish. Because we are using words that are Jewish puns, I thought it was okay to use. If it's not, then I will not do that again. But I felt the need to point out my reasoning for its use, just in case it was wrong. Alright, that's fine then. Well, it wasn't a Freudian slip then. It was a clever pun. Combining the word gentleman and Gentile man. Right? It's clever. It's clever, damn it. Well, this is the furthest I've ever played in this. And it doesn't suck. It's not the best Crash-like I've played. That's probably Barbie Explorer. But this is pretty good. That was Sebastian. Serves him right for Atlantica in Kingdom Hearts 2. A lot of Philly fun. Under the sea. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I summoned him against himself and it didn't work. There's a load-bearing E in Feeg. Well, the problem is, I look at that, and if I were to say that, I might end up accidentally saying some kind of like Swedish swear word by accident. And as funny as that would be, all right, vad vad egentligen un gentleman en gentleman Feeg? Well, I was very aware of the F and the G, and I had to make sure that my load-bearing E was a load-bearing E. That man was just, like, happy to kick Lilo. Like, you don't get that in video games anymore. You don't get people just, like, kicking a child. And, you know, video games are so, like, sanitized now. Like, you don't get people kicking children anymore, and it's just... Why? Why are there tikis? Is that like a classic Disney thing? In the tiki room? Like, is that what's going on here? Oh, we missed one, and I know exactly where it is. think I have to get all the records, and then there'll be like another thing I have to collect. Or it's a whole bunch of other levels. Maybe 4, 8, 12 levels, maybe. YouTube might not like it, but I mean, it came through that time. I'll tell you now, the words that are blacklisted, on my chat specifically, are like my home address. Alright, some family members' names. That sort of thing. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe with that word as well. Maybe YouTube doesn't like the two words being together. Oh yes, copy paste game design. I love it. PS1 in 2002. That's like really late, isn't it? Flake Trumbritain. Is that meant to be like Escape Route British? Oh, that's super cool. What's Escape Route British in Swedish? Oh, darling, save the last dance for me. Oh boy, it's my first game over. If you're a real person, Odinio. Odinio, Odinio! If you want to be my friend, you could, like, just come into the chat and chat. When someone comes up to me and they say, add me on Discord. Yeah, scammer. You can't just, like, show up and say, like, hey, add me on Discord. I want to be your friend. Like, literally, you have a chat box there. My brother in Christ. use it. Are you dumb? Are you stupid? You're adding Restream Bot. Restream Bot is not the... This is so messy. I think I was meant to use, Ice Cream Man. Ice Cream Man! The journey to the center of the world is a real trip. Ice Cream Man. Big fat ass Snorlax man. Ass takes up most of the land, Snorlax man. Got one of those. Oh my god. Like, it would be good if her move was, like, long range. It's alright. That counted as a checkpoint. We're lucky. I mean, how stupid does someone have to be? Like, in the absolute nicest way, how stupid does someone have to be to come to somebody's live stream and expect that to work? Add me on Discord so I can steal all your cookies and login data and shit. So I can send you an executable for you to open that's gonna steal all your cookies, steal your session. So I can get you to click a PDF link. With some ActiveX or something that's gonna activate and scrape all your details. But also... Are there people who actually fall for that? I guess so, because there's like high, like, target people that, Okay, that was interesting. It's like high target people that fell for that, like Linus Tech Tips. Literally got hacked by one of those. So I guess it happens. Oh no, there we are. You're getting a reaction. That might have confirmed your suspicions. I can't be held responsible for what my chat members say. If they say anything that upsets you and you came in here to scam me, you deserve it. That's all. If you didn't come in here to scam me, then you don't deserve it. It's that simple, really. It doesn't activate until you're right on top of it. That was a cheap hit. You can't hit him again as he's walking back. That'd be nice. Yeah, I can't hit him twice. It's just, there's got to be something better to do than just, like, turning up to people's streams and then trying to get them to add you on Discord so you can either collect information or money from them. That's, you know, there's got to be better things to do. Like, if it's that easy to make money, then what the hell am I doing here? Like, trying to do it legitimately. Why don't I just become a scammer? Why don't I just become a piece of shit? There's a little something called morals. And my recommendation is to try and be morally good for as long as you can. Because it's much easier just to be bad, right? It's much easier just to be a bad person. Can't tag him anymore. Oh. Interesting. That's okay. You scared him, TB. A lot of these enemies are, like, really hard to dodge. It's really hard to dodge their attacks. Difficulty level of this game is fairly high. For the type of game it is. It's not, like, overtly difficult or anything. But it's kind of noticeable. Oh. I can... Oh. Okay, triangle when I'm red turns me into a ball. Okay. That's news to me. I mean, let's put it this way, right? That idiot came to my Twitch stream to type that. If he wanted to get me to, like, add him on Discord, like, he literally could click through to a Discord server of mine from a button that's underneath the Twitch stream. Like, 10 seconds of research. 10 seconds of research. Yeah, okay. That just had a collectible on it. It doesn't move. I really don't know how I meant to dodge those tikis. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Well, assuming they didn't Google Translate, it is interesting that they understood what TB was typing. Definitely did disturb them. 3 out of 4 vinyl records? I just need a few hours to explain the lore of Final Fantasy. Once upon a time, there were 4 Guardians of Light, who each held a crystal of light. What does he cry out like a wet fart when he gets hit? I'm a little shit. Off he goes. We're missing a record on that level.
Okay.
That's why the game isn't progressing. You need... So it's kind of like the crystals in Crash Bandicoot, right? Like, in Crash Bandicoot 2 and onwards, in every game you need a crystal in order to progress from each stage. Well, in this game you need the 4 items that are in each level. So, the first set of 4 stages, there's 4 photographs. Then the next set of 4 stages, there's 4 music records. When was this game released? 2002, same year as the movie. Worth a shot. I was happy to tank the hit. I played a game recently that had 2 collectibles hidden on falling platforms, so... willing to give it a shot. Oh, Oh, Wachacha birthday! Ow. Sith Ray. Hold on, they're doing a Sith version of Ray? Okay, that sounds hot. I'll have to have a look at it. I mean, there's that meme, right? Fortnite designers do a nose full of cocaine, then hit the studio and design the best design for a character. What's the exact meme? I can't remember the exact meme, but it's something along those lines. Fortnite designers do a line of cocaine and then did I see the movie? No. I've only seen the first of the modern Star Wars movies. Oh, fuck me dead! Why? Why is there literally no way to prepare for that? It's the reason why I hated this level first time through in the first place. You just come off of this challenge and then you climb up and you're immediately getting ass blasted. Look, even if I know it's coming, I get hit. Right, there was a record on top of there last time. I assume there was a record here. Excuse me, I landed on that. Look, I played through that level front to back, right? Where's the fourth record? I went through that level front to back. Am I gonna look this up? Mocky Honor Gardens records. Someone in the exact same spot as me. 95 coins and 1 record. Right, okay. Apparently it's very well hidden.
Okay.
I know where to look now. Oh, Ray saw an evil version of herself in the mirror, right, and that's what the skin is based on. I think the meme is along the lines of Fortnite designers do a line of cocaine, enter the studio, and then make the best design ever for a character they don't even own. And it's... I'm not so sure about the coke part, but the rest of it's true. They're just casually out there. Look, here it is. You see it? Up there. And there's your 5, and there's your record. So hard to see. Wow. Oh well. I know where it is now. Oh, come on! I have it now. Yeah. It's crazy. The Whopper will be at Burger King. Fries will be at McDonald's this year. I think I finally figured out that that photograph thing is literally like your checkpoint. So I gotta start the level over from the beginning. Do I or do I not have the record? You don't get a readout on what you have. Guess I gotta get the record again, huh? I was attacking. Yeah, have to get it again. No! Come on now, don't be stupid. Gotta imagine for someone like Jeff, right, who used to work in, like, video game journalism. He's got this big, massive awards show that carries his name. You know. If he's got a big friend in the industry, like Hideo Kojima, he's gonna wear that on his smug face everywhere. There was an evil Stitch named Scratch. I think it was in the... either the animated series or even the anime. I remember seeing the name earlier when we were looking stuff up. There was an anime. Oh, yeah. No! You fuck! You fucking fuck! You absolute fuck! There are no button codes for this game. Unbelievable. Is the scammer gone yet? The scammer was no longer taggable shortly after you disappeared. The scammer typed something else along the lines of, are you talking to me? And then was no longer taggable. So whatever you said, interestingly, they understood it. Well, we don't know if the curses actually worked, but it definitely scared them off. These are the curses I said. Number 1. May you never get an erection again. 2. May you stub your toe in 16 different places. We missed a coin. Fuck it. We got the records. That's what we need in order to progress through the game, is we need the records. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Skip, skip, skip. Can't watch it, so it's a movie clip. Versus Jumba. Hey, Jumba, Jumble, Jumble, Jumbla. Jumper up, jumper star. Jump up in the air! 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 6 to 6 ESC! 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 The sound effect repeated endlessly while he was on top of me. What was that? Jumper singing Jump Up Superstar. But singing Jumper Up Jumper Star. Let's do the other 6 to 6. Wow. That's actually really tricky.
Stitch? What is it?
It's me, Jumper Jumply Jumper. Jumbly Jumper Jumper Job. Jumper Jumper. I've come for the Stitch monster. The 626 that I created.
Stitch! We've got to get out of here!
Dancer.
Why is that so beeping? What's the matter, Stitch? You think maybe someone's trying to look for you? Oh, but there could be more of these. We need to find them and get rid of them somewhere. I know. We can throw them in the volcano.
Isn't that how Pompeii happened? They threw stuff in the volcano, and the volcano was like, nah, mate. That's it. Oh, interesting. That is dark. But also, if they've come to scam me, they deserve it. Not for that to actually happen to them, obviously. They don't deserve the actual curse to befall them, but what they do deserve is to be punished for coming to my live stream and trying to scam me. Yeah, that was very brave of you, TB. Like, no joke. You're now going to be on their hit list. And you know what? I'm going to be on their hit list too. But now I'm armed with the weapons to defeat them. Oh! Sextortion scams. I hate that those are still so prevalent. It truly is awful how many lives that those scams in particular have destroyed. How many lives have been cut short by those scams. The people who engage in those scams, they truly are subhuman. Okay, once he attacks, he laughs afterwards. So if I can get away from his attacks before they land... Don't fall down there, you dumb child. Well done, Lilo, you empty-headed child. Right, that's a checkpoint. Really climbing up a volcano? Is this at all safe? You know, Nanny, you left Lilo on her own and she went climbing into a volcano. What does that say about your parenting that she would rather burn alive in the fires of Hades? Oh my god! Oh, gun, give it to you. Oh, gun, give it to you. Ah, no, open up the doors for Yaruba. It's gonna come cursey you. Whatever. I don't want to belittle, like, other people's cultures and beliefs. You know. And it certainly is cruel to use someone's beliefs against them. But it's also cruel to scam people on the internet and try and take their money, so... Give and ye shall receive, I guess. Oh, those are coconuts! I thought they were bubbles! Oh my god. Lilo is fucking dead. Lilo is dead, ladies and gentlemen. Lilo has passed off this mortal coil. Lilo is no longer with us. Ah, yes, it's a single again. Ah, Hanya. I thought these were bubbles. They're coconuts. It took me a while to realize that. Longer than I'd like to admit. Do an order of Hawaiian pizza for dinner. Yuck. Oh my god, seriously? Why not just let me lose one hit point? Instead of perching the collectibles precariously on thin platforms. It's YouTube, isn't it? YouTube will take that word and will decide whether or not it considers it is targeted. And if it believes that it is targeted, it will block it. YouTube systems try to identify if a word or phrase is being targeted towards someone. And if YouTube decides that someone is being targeted, then it won't let it through. Again, it's context, right? If you typed, I'm going to that word, you, or go that word yourself, the message would not be allowed through. If you were to say something like, I think you should that word particular NPC, YouTube will think, oh my god! This platforming sucks. If it believes it is targeted towards someone, it will block it. As part of various laws and restrictions that are in place that YouTube has to follow to operate in certain jurisdictions. They have to say that they are doing something to curb online abuse and bullying. For whatever various fundings and rules and restrictions. So they have to be seen as doing something. And as a result, innocent messages sometimes get caught up in these overzealous filters. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba da dun 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 dun. Yeah, PS1 game. We finished the PS2 game. We played Stitch Experiment 626. We beat it. And then we moved on to Trouble in Paradise, which is PS1. No, this is on the inferior hardware. Gamers who had a PS2 had the choice between this and 626. Players who only had a PS1, this was their only option. I'ma do it. I feel newly revitalized. That do sounds a bit like the do, and it just, I can't get the Crash Bandicoot comparisons out of my head here. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Crash Bandicoot clone game that sounds like Crash Bandicoot? I know, right? Guess what? The game based on Lilo and Stitch features Elvis Presley music. I have to make sure I don't get content ID claims. Amazing, right? The ice cream is supposed to be green with brown bits in it. He gets around. Sometimes he wants mint choc chip. Sometimes he wants strawberry. You know, it's whatever mood he's in. I mean, would you have mint choc chip at a volcano, or would you have strawberry? I mean, I'd probably have pistachio, but I'm weird like that. I guess, again, Mongrel is a case of whether or not it's directed at a person. That is the thing that YouTube's system is looking for, is whether or not what's being said is targeted or not. Right? You stupid, dumb... You know, when someone says that about a video game character, really they're saying it about themselves. Oh no, I took damage anyway, because... Oh great, one of these. Okay. I don't fancy having to go back here. Dumpkla. Is that what it is in Swedish? Dumpkla. Are you a dumpkla? Dumpkla. Silly dumpkla. Okay. DM me. Message begins with the word you, followed by telling them they are not something, which the AI is going to pick up on as a direct... It's directed, targeted towards the person. You are not. Now, you think, like, certain groups of people that might receive a message that begins along those lines... You can see why YouTube would flag that. No, TB DM'd me with... Ain't nothing but a hound dog got flagged. Oh, try it. Try it. Maybe it'll go through. If you think about messages that might be sent on YouTube along the lines of "you are not," and who those might be directed at, and you'll understand. Right, you're quoting. Interesting that let that through. You're not anything except for a pooch canine, barking all the time. You're nothing, anything except for a pooch canine, barking all the time. You're really a pooch canine, yeah. You said you were high class, but you're a fat ass. You said you were high class, but you're a fat ass. You said you were high class, but you're a fat ass. Come on now. Really? This is 5 Faces as well? 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the blow. Cocaine and hoes, oh. Don't step on my blue suede shoes, yeah, baby. You're doing a thing, but get off of my ass. Yeah. Get off of my ass. Do you imagine trying to pronounce that? I struggled to say methamphetamine in time with the Green Day lyric. Oh wait, no, it's Offspring, isn't it? Methamphetamine. No, it is Green Day. It is Green Day. I think. It's 2 golems here, huh? Baba. Do I really wanna go to Baba? Do I really, really wanna go to Baba? Baba, Baba, Baba. Actually, I will have to, because I need the thingies. The Gantu tracks, the tracker things. Okay! Kokoke Trail. Lilo. Why aren't you at home, Lilo? Oh, that's an MF Doom lyric. Ah.
There you are. Lilo, stay there.
It's Space Captain Cobra.
Lilo.
Space Adventure Cobra. Right, they're the Nitro. Okay, got it. It's only taken me
Lilo.
a billion years. Lilo, come here. No!
Come here. Lilo.
Nanning's face is in that log for some reason.
Lilo.
Someone in Hawaii that carved her face into a log.
Come here.
Oh!
No! Lilo, stay there.
I like that he's just really bad at, like, climbing across those platforms. Like, consistently bad.
Come here.
Come here, Lilo.
Stay there.
Oh, he went across them easy that time. Okay.
Lilo, come here.
No. I refuse. Okay. I don't have to go out of my way to pick up the Gantu things now. Should save me some time.
Lilo,
Looks like I can just run across these, yeah.
Stay there. Lilo. Come here. Stay there. Come here.
Lilo, come here, said Bubbles calmly. Is that the Harry Potter meme? Harry, did you put your name in the Triwizard Cup? Said Dumbledore calmly. Harry, did you put your name in the Triwizard Cup? Yeah.
Lilo, come here.
Someone didn't read the book they were adapting.
Lilo.
We'll see if the television series adapts it closer.
Lilo, stay there. Lilo.
Oh, I was right next to the exit. That's not even fair. In Goblet of Fire, you uncultured swine. You see, you put it in quotes, which allowed it through. Have we found the YouTube hack? Next week, will they be blocking things in quotes? You ain't anything but a pooch canine, barking all the time. Said you was high class, shove it up your ass. Pompeii. Because you're a dog, Luigi. It's all in your head. That wasn't Toad, Luigi. That was my mushroom, Luigi. You got Terminal 7. I don't even know what that means, Luigi. Robots, yes. Robots in Lilo and Stitch, yes. Sure, why not? Stitch drinks coffee. Based. Base Stitch. Is that an alien? Why am I surprised to see, like, a grey as an enemy in Lilo and Stitch? Like, why does a grey, like a green man, little green man, seem wrong to me in a series about an alien from outer space? Okay, there we go. What's a Zin? I think this has come up before on stream, but what's a Zin? Is this, you know, when I see Zin, all I think is like sin, and then I'm like Johnny Sins? Oh. That's a big enemy out of nowhere. What's up with all the unique enemy types in this level in particular? Oh, it's a nicotine patch, like snuff. Snuff. Right, okay, so it's just nicotine, no tobacco. Right, okay. Why does Stitch need nicotine? Why does Stitch need yellow teeth? Oh, come on! I spat on him! I spat on him! This is trying to do the whole Crash Bandicoot thing where you walk behind an enemy to attack them. But if the enemy is always facing your direction when they spawn, there's really not much you can do about it. Right, the route above was the optional one. No? Gonna make you do the whole level in reverse. These sounds are so generic, I'm expecting a Wilhelm scream. Speaking of Wilhelm, maybe it's about time I watched that documentary again. I got 3 hours to kill. Die! When he goes, that's like really frustrating. This is another instance where I've been ripped off. Ugh, whatever. I don't care about the collectibles anymore. All I care about is getting the 4 I need to progress. I'm not here to complete these games in full. I'm here to complete these games. 91's fine. I got the trackers. That's what I needed, was the trackers. No sleep till Where'd you get the Stitch onesie? Amazon. Yeah, Amazon, straight up. I was told it was a 2X large when I got it. I was wearing 2X large regularly at the time. It was very tight on me. But since getting it, you know, I've gotten quite a bit thinner. And it's nowhere near as tight on me now as it used to be. So it's like different opinions on what 2X large is. Yeah, no, this was an Amazon purchase for a YouTube video. A review of a Disney plug-and-play. Wow, 2 more hits. Does it really need to take that long? Like, we know how to kill these things. We've done it plenty of times. You know, you can't hit him again, that's the problem. I was doing a review of a Disney plug-and-play console. There was this Lilo and Stitch game on it. I thought, what would be the stupidest thing to do? I know, get a Stitch onesie. I kind of wanted one anyway. And then I watched Lilo and Stitch on Disney Plus for the first time ever, and I went, okay, I need a Stitch onesie now. They look like the dragons from Spyro the Dragon that you rescue. Thank you for rescuing me. Now, if it's yellow and red, it's nitro. If it's red and yellow, it's TNT. That's really confusing. Right, they shoot 3 times, and if they don't hit you, then they stand down. Oh, come on! I was nowhere near that log. That's such a large hitbox. Visually, the way these levels are like crafted and the way they curve, it reminds me a lot of a game called The Flintstones Bedrock Bowling, which has like a similar structure to its levels. Except in that one, you're in a large, like half of a bowling ball, sliding down a course. That game's actually pretty good, by the way. Well, aren't you the bowling wizard? As with most of these licensed games, way better than it has any right to be. It has the same environmental feel as this. Like, the in-game areas feel bedrock bowling-y. Like, even having the collectibles that, like, are on the top of the screen. I know that that's a Crash Bandicoot thing, but I'm also getting, like, a lot of bedrock bowling from this. The way the camera follows Stitch and Lilo around the stages has that feel. Alright, one more Gantu radar. There we go. Oh, we fully completed that one. Nice. So Gantu radar done. Now we can throw them all into the volcano. I think that means we have to go back to the... Oh, no. Cutscene automatically happens. Can't show it to you. Movie clip. You know how it is. You're feeling the hunger pangs. You don't want to be... hangry. That's it, isn't it? That's the word.
Huh? Computer, locate experiment 626.
Locking on to target 626.
Now you're mine. Surprise!
Surprise, motherfucker! Now! They call these boss stages, but, like, they're really not. The regular golem fights are more boss-like than this shit. Movie clip? Yeah. I'd love to show it to you, but movie clip. Oh, that's it! Oh, okay. That's the game, huh? And then all the levels are available with their collectibles. I guess if you get all the collectibles in a level, then you unlock the time trial for that level. Handed himself over to the authorities. Yeah. Maybe it was missing Stitch pulling out like a handheld rocket launcher from in his paw. That's what it's missing. Oh dear. Well, hey, that's Lilo and Stitch for PS1. That's taken us cleanly to 7 hours streamed. There's one more thing, if I've still got it. Let me quickly check to see if I've still got it. Best thing to do is look for a MAME folder. I'm not seeing MAME in any of my typical emulator locations. Next question is, how quickly could I secure it? The answer is not that quickly. MAME, then the drivers, then the game itself. If I had it, I was going to show you the plug and play Disney Lilo and Stitch game, but I don't. We could load up the Disney plug and play episode of 10 crazy minutes and just watch that. Just trying to think of things we can do that are palette cleansers that are sort of Lilo and Stitch related. No, I think we're good. We achieved what we set out to do today. Let me have a look at the YouTube right now. 18 concurrent viewers. Okay, it's pretty good. All 18 of you, thank you for still being here. That's amazing. We've done 2 full games. We can do the 2 Game Boy Advance games tomorrow. We can go back to Lego Bat. I think go back to Lego Batman 2. Well, it depends, because Ant said something about wanting to play Fortnite tomorrow. So I'll catch up with him. What I will do now then is bring the stream to a close. But thank you very much for coming. Here is a very old. Yeah, should I share this? Yeah, okay. This is a very old picture of me with short hair wearing a Baby Metal t-shirt and an anime mask, and I'm going to bid you all adieu. Okay. Thank you very much for coming. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.